I was at an anime convention yesterday. That's why I wasn't streaming. I mentioned it on the last stream. And I bought some liquor. This is Earl Grey tea liquor. Cheers. God damn, it's good. That's some... I'm usually not a fan of Earl Grey tea, but man, I can drink this raw. I haven't taken any drugs. Let's go! Jesus Christ. Why am I so hyper today? Cause it's time for Path of Exile. We're jumping back in, boys. We are so back. Once again. Back with another episode of Terraria. Wait, no. Sorry. Wrong decade here. Yo, Daniel's playing Terraria again? Yo! Did you wish? You wish. No, I'm kidding. I mean, that's a project for the ARPG channel. A video I want to make is Path of... What is it? Path of Terraria? Terraria of Exile? That mod. It's still a beta. But man, if that is gonna be a good mod, or becomes a good mod like the Calamity mod, god damn it, dude. Calamity 2.0 blew my goddamn mind. It's amazing. Good. Cheers, everyone. We are off to the races once again. Well, we're not racing, of course, clearly, because it's Sunday, day 3 of the league, or day 2.5 or something, and we are right here. Hello, where's my ping? Boop. Hello, where's my ping, dude? What the hell? Okay. Stuff's happening, I guess. Oh, do need the portal scroll. So, for reference, we started off with, I think, classic... what was it? Classic... Oh my god. Rolling magma. And, yo, can the ping actually not be awful? That would be sick, bro. Yeah, we do need Calamity... sorry, Clarity 1. Yeah, we started off with Rolling Magma. Went to Pyroclast Mines. And we are popping off. You know what's not popping off? The freaking ping right now. Goodness gracious, dude. Holy... I hope the ping isn't god-awful. Like, I hope it's not across the board. You have, of course, sadly, it is an online game, and some areas are just bad, brutally honest, like this one right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It, like, nuked me. It like, instantly disconnected me. Holy... Alright, we're not going Frankfurt, everyone. We are going London. Never mind, we're going Milan. We're trying Milan, everyone. Also, a little sip of the last bit of liquor here. Oh, yeah. God damn, it's good. It's a bit sharp. I think if I would drink it this regularly, I might... I'll definitely have to buy some tonic water. Usually I don't have tonic water at home, because that's not usually stuff I really use. Is this working? No, huh? Wow! Here we go, Stockholm. We'll try again. Wow, this is a great start, everyone. So we're doing this... Oh my god. Dude, no, that's not what I wanted to press. Did I accidentally press this game? Professional streamer here. To be fair, it's kind of insane how quickly, like, PoE loads up. If you think about it, it took us, like, less than 10 seconds to get into the town again. So, that's the beauty of PoE. PoE 1, that is. PoE 2 is definitely a little bit slower, but still... far faster than most AAA games, let's be honest. Like, some AAA games, you can kind of, like, start them and then walk away. Unless it's Horizon. Horizon was one game that is, to me, it looks absolutely gorgeous. And it starts really quickly, so I'm happy about that. There we go. Flammability, we definitely want that higher. Also, what do we want here again? I think it was the crit multi? Was it crit multi or crit strike? I'm not even quite sure. There's also a Legion over there, but we don't really care about Legion. This build is definitely not meant for Legion. Well, right now with Pyroclast, right? It's not really... I can probably go up to some rares and just blast them away, like right here, right? I can just go brrp. Like that's it. I wonder if I should now have a better filter. I don't know. It feels like it's showing me a lot of like trash. Not trash, but do I really care about most of this stuff? Probably not. Oh, also, by the way, I was bouldering again today, so there's that. Rip my body. Whoop. Quite a lot happening, because I was technically... Hello, what do I have right now? Heart of the Flame? Okay. Is that this one? It is Heart of the Flame, right? Oh, it's kind of interesting. GG. Actually, a boss that does, that spawns mobs is actually, I think, the most dangerous thing it can do, right? Like, that is the one thing that... Like, it literally kills itself at this point. Hold up. Again. I used to hunt you. Yes, okay. So, with every vendor that sells jewelry are the same ones that give you... What did I say? That give you that identify items. So, you can just keep that in mind. So if you ever wonder, wait, who identifies my items? It's always the one that also sells you jewelry. Or gems, for example. Or both. So this is maximum life, cast speed, trap damage. This is not awful. I think I'm going to keep it. I think I'm going to keep it. I'm also going to sell that graft. I don't really like the one I have right now, but still better than nothing. Remove 10% of life from mana when used. That is kind of trash. But it's still better than nothing, I guess. And I can technically do that and then still have that. Yeah. Also, do I have a... I do have one. Okay. Not that bad. Yes. On the other side, I can just probably buy some from you guys, right? That's a grand. But that's worse. Oh, you actually sell Hallowed. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy that right now. 2 Hallowed. Perfect. Awesome. That's spell, that's cold damage, which we don't care about. That's fire one. That's also fire. Cast speed doesn't really matter to us. I think the one thing I'm still lacking is dexterity, so I should probably look for some dex gems. So for example, this one. That is actually not that bad either. Goodness gracious, actually. What the hell is this? Oh, I only have 1 regal. Ooh, I think I'm gonna risk it for that. 24 res. You know what? I think I'm gonna take that. Is that better? Tiny little bit, but it's also... Yeah. But it's also the rarity a little bit. It's probably not that important, but a little bit is always better than nothing. So essence-wise, we have nothing, so I'm gonna just YOLO that. Cold damage to spells probably not that bad, actually. Quite a lot of flat, but this has way more flat. Hold on, give me a second. This is a spell, yeah. You don't have a prefix open, which also sucks. Huh. I'm gonna keep that for now. And this one I can pretty much throw away. Didn't need to buy that really, but you know, here we are.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Hi, Nico. It's almost like it was so nice hearing Nico in PoE2. That was such a nice surprise.
Good find, swallowed by the darkness. And I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Just gonna blast through here. Again, we don't really need to kill anything. Can of course do those areas here. This is after all reach. we gotta do some content here, huh? Let's heal, heal, heal. Thankfully, I have way more than enough. Yeah, I can just pretty much spam this. I can pretty much hold down right-click. Sorry, right-click and R for me. Works pretty darn well. Works pretty darn well. So clarity is one level higher now. But we don't want it even higher than this. So I gotta be careful there. Colossal Mana Floss. New Book Gloves. Not too bad. Not too bad. Don't really care about that. That is probably not that worth looking at. That is sadly not better. That also doesn't matter. That's just elemental damage. But we do our elemental damage, but it doesn't really help us. Oh well. How much graph did I get? I do have 41. Huh. I haven't actually checked out if they did any patches. Usually they don't do them before the next week, right? Because right now they are not at work. So... makes sense why. Also, really need that, but I can happily take this. It's just Nico. 2-stone ring could be interesting, but also gotta be a bit careful that I don't level up clarity again. Because all we need is a level 5 one. Anything higher is not really necessary. I'm also thinking about maybe grabbing one of the many Quicksilver flasks I got, because I think we got... How many did we get? 5? I think we got 5 in total. 1 from the quest and then 4 from one of the... Yeah, just the areas. Or one of the strong boxes, you know, in Act 1.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Oh, no. Come on, man. Oh, nada. Man, servers are not happy right now, huh? They are not happy. That is not good. Did we get reset? No, I still got my Pyroclast. But I have to go back to the area I was at. So, in the meantime...
Yes.
I can just sell this. That is... For a second, I thought it's at 34% to maximum life, and I was like, excuse you, what is happening right now? It's like, well, excuse me, what? 34% more max life, excuse you? Are we still playing the same game here, or... Well, we... Anika. Yeah, definitely wants me to get to the mine encampment, but... Not really my thing. Thing is though, do I still get my... Oh, hello, they're still here. Interesting. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. Ah, you see it now very clearly that it slowly tries to close. Oh, okay, so yeah, now it's way more obvious. You see the line that slowly fills up at the bottom? Oh yeah, that's way more obvious now. Thank God this exists. Okay. So I think I got nearly everything here. Did they change how stuff drops? It felt like it dropped way more at the same time. Maybe I should have read the patch notes. But it's also sometimes nice just feeling the difference, you know? Do you actually feel a difference when playing the game? Because at that point, they can change 50 things, but if you can't really feel them... I don't know. I mean, some stuff you don't need to feel, just needs to be in the background, that's better, of course. But if it's like gameplay-wise, like how loot drops, what type of loot drops, how quickly it drops, that you kind of want to feel that in the game, right? You don't want to just hear about it. You want to actually be like, hey, can I feel it? No? Well, then does it really matter? Is it good enough?
Just need a moment to.
Hello.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
An honest, permanent death. God. I rarely played a Shadow, but man, Shadow is a vibe. Shadow is a whole 1.5 vibes. It's so good. We also got a 4 link earlier. Hello. Kind of looks funny how I throw the Pyroclast down and then try to follow the enemy, and it's just like just kind of follows it. It's kind of funny. So what I also need is automation, right? But we only get that. Yeah, I kind of have to accept this now until Act 6, huh?
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside.
I feel like the visuals are kind of bricked right now. Yep, not that. Rare Hive board, let's go. I'm staying busy here, killing mobs. Okay. It's not over yet, though. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, now it's over. Okay. Yeah, it's sometimes like... It feels like, I think, the effect on where it spawns, the enemies, is like below the ground. That's what it kind of feels like sometimes. So there might be a little bit of a, like a Z value bug right now. Some stuff. So I think we want increased damage, right? Maybe I should open Path of Building. I mean... I'm a Pepika, of course. I can't remember this stuff. But I'm pretty sure it was increased. That's because I even mentioned it. Oh, actually, this is wrong. Oopsie. And you want increased, correct? Oopsie. Yeah, increased damage, of course. You could even change this to reduced damage dealt to any... Wait. Reduced damage dealt to enemies near it. Wait, why would you do that? Why won't you... reduce your damage? Maybe there's some sort of effect where you can use mines to proc poison very quickly. So you don't actually want to deal damage. You just want to maybe even reduce the damage because, I don't know, to lower your damage. I mean, that's not really a unique, I think, that exists. But that could be a cool idea where the less damage you deal compared to its max life of the enemy, the more poison you could apply, up to a maximum of 5 poison per hit. But I think 5 poison would be way too high in that scenario, but still. Okay, we got this. So, going down here is... Oh, wait, we also want, of course, regenerate life per second if you've detonated a mine recently. That would probably help. I should probably go for that at next. Yeah, I should probably go for that. That is just that's just, you know, the one way to heal life for us. Literally only the because right now I don't even have vitality, right? I don't even have that anymore. So I do have to quickly go back just to kind of like reset again. God, I love the music of Highgate. It's so good. Goodness gracious. Can we just appreciate Camille for a second?
Dash red. watching you.
God, it's so good. Goodness gracious. What a beautiful soundtrack. Absolutely incredible. And keep in mind, this music is not new. It has been here for 13 plus years or something. I don't know. It's incredible. Oh. So I do need to use that. That's big. That's 60 life. Rip the strength though. Do I need it though? I don't even need strength. So that's just free damage, free health. It sure is. Hell yeah, it is. Good. You on the other side. It's a lot of evasion. That's also kind of interesting here. I'm just YOLOing it, by the way. Man, that's a lot of freaking life as well. Some dex, some life again. Oh my god, dude, the game is showering me and stuff. Okay, hold up, give me a second. I do need to check. I do need... Okay, that's it. That's literally all I got. So... But hold up, I gotta check one thing. If I use this now, this has the wrong colors, but we can make this the right colors. I said we can make this the right color. Perfect. Oops. Go. Man, am I glad we don't need to swap stuff in PoE1. Boy, am I glad. Do I miss it? God, no. God, no. Ooh, you don't have anything here, but you have evasion open, so I think I'm just gonna give you evasion, right? That's 4 transmutes. That's not worth it. I'm sorry. That's not what I got. I'm very sorry. That 60 life is also not worth it. I can't use that, no. Okay. What am I missing right now? I'm missing cold and lightning res. So I guess cold res it is. What do you have? Cold and lightning, right? I just said cold, right? Correct? Yes, we are good here now. There's just some life. Do you have something open? No. You have some life open. So I'm gonna give you some life. Do you have something open? You do! I'm gonna give you, I think cold, correct? Not that I'm gonna give something else. Cold, yeah. Again, very important to check that for new players. Always keep your stuff up to date, right? We actually have some stuff here as well. I could even give some life on this, but I feel like I should probably give some dexterity on this. Might not be worth it that much, but still. It's the one thing that we're kind of lacking, right? So now I can upgrade Grace. Clarity is that. Arcane is a little bit too high. I could maybe even reset that one if I wanted to, but not that necessary. This is also like
Journey well.
Kind of minor. We can put these to the side, and we got a Clasp Skull and Claw Bramble. Scrape, Till, Toil, and Scream. I sure am screaming.
Just need a moment
dreamer
to
welcomes
catch
you.
my breath.
Hi.
I was sent a dream about this. We can give this piece of the enemy to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this, if you find them. With each victory, we shift the balance of power. Be ever vigilant.
Wow. Okay, we got a few more points now. Amount of increased craft to be tool crafts, soft crafts, ash crafts. Random amount of quality. Modifier tier rating increased. Chance for womb gifts to birth an additional craft. That sounds pretty sick, to be fair. But the thing is, that's a soft craft. Shoot! What's the... I don't even know the one that I really need. That's the problem. I don't know what a tool graft is or anything. So... I guess I'll just go for rarity for now. Just for now. So this is the unique item womb. Increased chance to be foul-born. Birth unique weapons and armor links 10 plus times, keeping the best outcomes. I don't know if I need that, really. Intelligence, strength, dexterity requirements. That's pretty good. What's Headhunter again? Shoot. What's Headhunter again? On the other side, give me a second. Maybe we can force March of the Legion, which is strength and int requirement. So let's go for that. Maybe I can force that, so I don't need to buy it. Even though it's probably going to be 10 times faster to just buy it. Strength it is. So you have 3 more points, good lord. Increased chance for +1/+1. Random amount of quality, keeping the best outcomes. Forsaken Seal is reduced chance for certain things. Reduced chance. Fractured, that's also all reduced. Okay, so you can really just reduce everything to then, of course, up the chance for everything else. Danbo isn't wearing pants. I am wearing pants. How are you doing, Inzik? Chance for chaos modifiers, cold modifiers. I feel like chaos modifiers sounds amazing. So we can force, like... Yeah. I like that. I might want to refund the intelligence requirement. On the side, no, we need intelligence, right? We need intelligence and dex. Yeah. Because we need energy, shield, and evasion, correct? Yeah. What did I... Am I missing anything? No, so we got all that set up. Thing is, we never have enough graft blood, so that's kind of the problem. But let's check out the unique item. Foulborn Macaw's Embrace. 3 max fire res. God damn, actually. If you sell that maybe on the trade market, that could be worth something. I'm gonna put that in here for now. Might be pretty good. Now, oh, you can actually see what you can put in. It actually gives you a little bit of an icon right now. I kind of don't want to use this because this feels a little bit too lackluster right now. Additionally, I think I'm gonna go into this. Thankfully, refunding anything here is free, so that's kind of sick. Let's choose this because we just, you know, put some stuff in there. Impaling. What's that? Violent Desire. While you have rage, this graft will periodically apply a buff to you, which grants a chance to inflict an additional impale and increased effect of impales you inflict. Pretty neat, but sadly we don't use impales. Soft graft. Burning Message. When commanded, this graft will cause a cataclysmic eruption that leaves multiple geysers of flame in its wake. These geysers, right, will regularly fire off fiery mortars, firing more in a burst whenever you use a war cry. Triggering war cries will not cause these bursts of mortars. Well, that goes into the direction where already deal damage, and this is also far higher level. And I can use it actively, so this might be way better. I can actually use this with left click. Huh. Should I do this? No, right, because you have to, I think, actively use it. It's a tiny little stop. Like, you pause real briefly, so you might not even notice this having a left click. Oh, well, they go for a really long time, good lord. Okay, very nice, so let's check out, well, I can't do that. Do I have some other stuff? No. 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 Well, I have one graft. I literally have a single one. Well, okay, so that's not happening. Goodbye. Good. Wait, hold up. Oh, this was the other bad one, never mind. So we also don't need this, perfect. So we're just doubling down on stuff that spawns on the ground that does damage. We're doubling down on that now. Pyroclast mines, this. I do have to say, these 2 portals were always the weirdest thing in this world. They feel so out of place, in my opinion. Still, after so many years, it just feels off. Glorious of arenas. I love it so much.
For that, you will have to fight.
I'm not killing rares right now. I mean, I mention this all the time. If I can kill rares relatively effortlessly during the story, that's a good skill in my opinion. That's just, like, I like using it, right? It's fun. It's also XP and loot and everything. Especially in PoE 2. I feel like it's less important in PoE 1. But yeah, it's just... Scrap some of that gold. How much gold do I actually have? The kind of interesting hold up. 3,000. I mean, that's only like 1 or 2 gambles, right? So, not really worth using. Chromatic orb is nice. This feels like this has a little bit of like Marrakech related vibe to it, doesn't it? Also music-wise. Has a little bit of that. I don't even know where Daressa as a character came from, technically. Like lore-wise. How do I know this is like... I don't know where enemies come from right now. It feels so weird. Huh? This is off. This feels so off. This feels like it feels like it's bugged. I don't know. It's kind of strange. At least to me, I can never really tell. Is it active? Is it not active? Did I miss something? Do I have to activate something else? Actually, these symbols kind of also could be Hinakora related. Or like Karui, actually could be Karui, yeah. It's probably Karui. Well, no, makes sense. Karui and Hinakora are, you know, it's very similar. Forgot about that. Hinakora is like the goddess of death for the Karui? No, well, in general, right? She's the goddess of death. So ready for Trial of Ancestors in PoE 2. God, it's gonna be sick. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, well. Again, they're rare mobs, and I kind of like killing rare mobs right now, because they're so easy to kill. Man, it's fun. Still missing... Kind of wish I had either more movement speed, or...
I will slay every last one of you.
Or in general, just maybe more Quicksilver flasks. I mean...
Destroy them all! Keep them back!
I feel like the tornado does way more damage.
We can win this!
Plus, there we go. Not using Grace, by the way, because of mana-related issues. Because I think I don't know if I have 0 mana. Should probably try this to see how far I can push this. Oh, oh well. Oh no, I think I can actually use... I think I can actually use it. Hold up. Hold up. Look at it. My mana barely moves. I think I can actually use... Well, I can use Grace right now. But the moment I try to use Automation, I think I'm screwed. Oh, wait. Does Automation use mana as... It does, correct. Oh my god, I never killed them this quickly before. Jesus. Okay, maybe I killed them this quickly before with like a fat two-handed weapon and then Sunder. Bro. A fat two-handed weapon and Sunder and you just blast mobs away. Nothing. Oh my god! Jesus! Guys, I think he took some damage.
Is this a joke to you?
I mean... Do you see your health right now? I don't know. Ask yourself. Goodness gracious.
Oh, can you sing one for me?
I feel like some of these bosses need a much, much, much better death animation. Like, they need to be fully updated. No. No. Dude, armor and evasion's pretty big. It's pretty big. But no. Kabbalist Regalia. I do need some evasion, though. On the other side, now that I use Grace, I already have evasion, huh? How much do I have now? 31. That's kind of low. It's kind of low. I mean, you can still think about, like, one third of attacks just literally does not hit me. Roughly. So, I don't know. Hold up. That's 1,500. That's the one that removes it from mana, which is bad. Good. And I think I'm just gonna actually use a Quicksilver Flask now. Give me that. Oh my god, did I throw them out? Guys, am I bad? Am I dumb? Am I Pipika? I think I'm a Pipika. Oh my god. Oh well. Guess we don't use that one. Wait, do you sell what? Oh my god, if you sold some movement speed. Oh, you sell Chaos Res. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. I gotta buy that. I gotta risk that. Crit strike, spell damage. Maybe I should just go for raw spell damage. Yeah, spell, fires, spell skills, and that's it, pretty much. +1 fire. Yeah. And mind throw. Oh, mind throwing speed is a craft. Well, maybe I should have read the flippin' thingies. Yeah, diamond, jade, quicksilver, and silver. Yeah. Those are the flasks I should get. Okay. Gonna use that one. Be careful. Oh, I don't even have... Ooh, I don't even have anything. No, I don't want to use that. I'll keep that for now. We can sell that. We can keep this.
What is it?
Bit too fast. So. I feel like I'm going a little bit too slow right now.
Don't die,
There you go.
please.
Don't die, please. I'm trying over here, man. Wait, now you put pressure on me. Now I will die. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so ready when I have automation. Hello, what is that? Bronze plate? Hi, guys. Yeah, it doesn't really help me. It's...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How much movement speed do I have? Yeah, 29. That's only because of the extra movement speed, because I'm constantly on full life thanks to my energy shield. Which is pretty cool. So... Isn't that one of the uniques we got from one of the... from the wombs? Right? From the unique womb gifts. If it's all, like, womb-related, could it be that it's a... that the dreamer is a woman? Or maybe it's something along the lines of, well, technically... No, because, you know, it's an alien being, so there is no male or female. She just births them. Yeah, or it just births them. Who knows? Yeah, what's the lore behind the womb? Don't clip that out of context. That's a... making me question some very strange things sometimes, this game. Can I get over there? No. Sag. Oh well. Thank you. Ooh, 2-stone ring. Isn't calling wand... it's minions related, never mind. Forgot about that. Boop. Charged mines is also something we should get. Maybe I should just do the library quest. I don't know, man. We're like so close. We're like we're like nearly touching Act 6 with our tip. And with tip, I mean, you know, the tip of your nose, that is, of course. We are this close. Oh, wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. I have to be careful sometimes speaking. I should be far more focused in how I speech. How does my speech sound? No, because when I use the DaVinci Resolve's like subtitle thingies, it really doesn't understand me sometimes. It's. I mean, I understand that Rayclast isn't in the dictionary, so it's like I don't know what you mean. So it's. I think it's literally says Rayclast, as in the, you know, sun rays, Rayclast, and I'm like, no, that's no. I always have to fix that in the subtitles when I make YouTube shorts, for example. Gotta be careful, this guy has far shots, so, you know, if he hits you from further away, he does more damage. I like how they, like, built the... It looks so good how they're just, like, working on the walls. They're just building it, right? Little hive mind. It's not technically a hive mind, I think, right? So good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now I understand what they meant with like a little. I think I saw maybe a comment on. It's kind of like StarCraft related, right? I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see it now. I can see it definitely. Yeah.
Destroy them all!
They're coming in hot right now. They are coming in hot.
Almost there. I'm going to lose focus.
Boom. It's pretty freaking sick. I don't know, like the explosion, it feels really satisfying doing that. It's just how it like collapses in on itself and it's just whoa. It's pretty darn good. And I also like from a gameplay perspective that the loot comes out very quickly. You know, there's not like a super long delay of her like, I don't know, yapping, being like, we did it. Oh my god. And now to the reward. And then it drops out every single time. It's like, no, just give me the reward, bro. And it does that, so it's good.
Another hit for my belt.
Oh my god, dude, absolutely murdered. Holy heck. That's insane, dude.
Yes.
Goodness gracious. Dude, I can't take that, man. It's like 30%, 35% movement speed. When I'm on a full life, it's just so good. Like, how should I live without it? It is difficult. Hold up. Nah, I can't do that. The attacks, like, think about like what actually matters here. The max mana on this doesn't matter. The two damage to attacks also don't matter. Cast speed also doesn't matter because we have mines. Dexterity sure is good. Fire res, yeah sure, but I don't know, it's just not good enough.
Be careful.
It's really not good enough. It sucks. No, I'm kidding. You could get Alchemure. I would really like one, just a single one, please. I think she's not looking too good, guys. Godspeed, Lady Diala. Godspeed.
An amazing creature, this beast. Almost a shame to kill it.
Almost a shame. The Shadow's already thinking, maybe I can use it to my own advantage. Maybe. Got another level up. The thing is, I mean, I can use this one for now, right? I can use the jewel socket. But yeah, without charged... Hello. Oh. Yeah, without charged mines, I don't really have anything. So it's a bit awkward right now. We also missed that breach down there, but it's fine. I also don't really need to do every single breach. It's not necessary.
Now that was satisfying.
I mean, Orb of Chance is neat, but not really what I need. Okay, Ornate Spike Shield I'll definitely take. If we could get a second shield. Nice. Essence is technically, you know, a better alchemy orb, so yes, thank you. So the big question is, don't want to use that. That's minion steal. That's pretty bad, but... Dude, it actually hit a +1 to level, but it's the wrong one. I am so mad right now. I am so mad right now. I'm furious. Do you see this? How mad I am. Hello, another Cobalt Jewel. Can Cobalt Jewels, or any jewels, hit mine throwing speed? Because that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, are they all coming from this direction? They really are.
I nearly have it.
Why don't they come from this direction? Oh, weird. Okay. Well, if they come from this direction only, I guess I'll take it. Bye-bye. Ooh, Ancient! That's a unique item. That's a guaranteed unique item right there. Hold it, chat. Hold it. Headhunter incoming? No, I think Headhunter comes... No, shouldn't you be able to already get a Headhunter at this level? I think, right? Or maybe. You know what definitely is a bit strange with Pyroclast? You can't just run and gun enemies down. You know? It kind of doesn't really work. I can definitely throw and hit, but sometimes it doesn't really hit and it's a bit awkward. So with Lightning Arrow, for example, you can literally walk, right-click, and it just goes poof. You can't do this with this. GG.
Another satisfied customer.
Jesus Christ. Oh, poor Piety. Got absolutely murdered. Wow. Okay then.
I'm working
That's...
with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
What an absolutely... That was kind of insane, the damage.
Just need a memory to catch my eye.
You know what I with the you can't run and gun enemies down. That also only comes later when you have why is that here? Oh. That probably comes later when you have automation, or if I get automation. I'm really close getting automation now and charged mines. Should we do it? I kind of want to do it real fast. Man,
Yes.
I probably should. This armor, that doesn't matter. That is 93 life. And already res on it. I don't know, man. Blocks spell damage, pretty neat. Has less energy shield, but also evasion. Same chance to block, chance to suppress. Evasion, lightning res, which is pretty neat. No life, kind of sucks. But spell critical strike chance, which is pretty good. I don't know, is that really better? What about you? Spell crit, evasion. Barely any life, but still kind of something. I feel like that's still worse than the spell damage though, right? We gotta try these out, what's better. And this one is, I don't know. Spell damage, attack speed with wands. Yeah, that would be pretty good if we would be playing Wander right now. Increase global critical strike chance. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Because, you know, it doesn't really help us anyhow. Oh yeah, I could also sell this.
Bye.
So, bye. Oh yeah, I also don't need that.
See ya.
So, quickly to the hideout, then quickly to the monastery, and then, is it the monastery? I think it's the monastery. Right? So, quick check. How much damage is that? 900 something. Hold up. 921. 800. This. And 900. Okay, so these two are worse. Perfect. We activate this. There we go. That's all you really need to do, you know? I know it's sometimes a bit too complicated when you just jump into PoE 1 the first time. They're like, oh my god, there are a billion stats, right? But sometimes I'm just like such a simple guy. I just equip the item. Is it more damage, yes or no? If I really don't know, right? Because I had to, like right now, I don't know how much spell critical strike chance really matters currently in my build compared to just 21 spell damage. 21 is a pretty big number, but it's additive, right? You can have 10 times 21, so 121 increased spell damage doesn't really do much anymore, right? Because it's additive, it's not multiplicative. So at some point you just gotta equip it, see how it goes. Keep in mind that if you of course swap things out, that it deactivates your auras, of course, right? So for example, if you have Herald of Thunder or anything that gives you damage with that aura, and you then swap the item out and don't reactivate that aura, of course you're gonna have less damage. Keep that in mind, of course. So, guaranteed unique item. Gimme. Nahamau's Sign, Ruby Ring. Man, it really wanted me to play RF, huh? No. Not right now. Okay, could be interesting, could be interesting. Sadly, I don't have more graft blood.
Can you feel her gratitude?
Oh yeah, I feel it so well right now. Oh, hello. Ooh. 15% chance for birth currency to drop as gold instead. God, no. Womb gifts to birth an additional currency item, and chance for womb gifts to birth an additional currency item. Womb gifts have a chance to birth Foulborn currency at level 68 and above. Chance for birth currency to drop as a full stack. Yo, let's go full stack. We go for that. So now big question is, what else do I do? I definitely want chaos modifiers. Chance for caster and speed modifiers. Oh, that's so good too, right? So we have like... Am I screwing myself? No, it's intelligence and dexterity. It has the lowest level modifier removed. Modified to your rating. I rolled an additional time keeping the best outcome. And then speed and chaos modifier. This sounds great. Because what I think right now is maybe we get the chance. If I can even force... Can I force... No, I can't. Okay, I can't force... But it's equipment, right? So it should also include... Mysterious womb gifts, okay. It should include boots. Meaning, if I get boots with speed and a chaos mod... Imagine 30 movement speed and 20 chaos res on int dex, on an int dex base item. We have won the video game. That's sick, right? Because then I don't need to buy it, and this thing already helped me, so that's sick. Speaking of, this thing already worked out. Chaos Res and Life. On the Dex int base. I think I'll take that. It's not perfect. We can definitely craft it, but it's also a 4-link. God damn, it dropped as a 4-link. That's amazing. Hold up. I do gotta check the skills right here, because we are way further ahead already. And I haven't even checked anything here. We use Minefield now, so we technically need 3 blues. Oh, okay. True, we are in Act 4, so a lot of stuff activates at the end of Act 4, like at the last bit where we are right now. Or maybe I think we need to finish maybe that quest and then... that is technically... Ooh, that's some rarity right there. But to be fair, I kind of want more life. Yeah. Also, this is technically what we need. This has the right colors. Added cold damage. Not swift assembly. And we go for Minefield. But first I have to go back to Hideout. Also, I like that F5, you can do /Hideout in this place. Because I think King's March sometimes locked you out. Also, hold up. Give me a second. I'm going to put you to the side right here. Oh yeah, I'm going to put you where the... There you go. Beautiful. Perfect. So, where the mercenaries were. That's where it is now. Hold up. Gotta check. What am I missing right now? I am missing... kind of only fire. Fire looks pretty bad. Also, we're gonna lose more fire in a bit. But I also would like some more... evasion energy shield, huh? Oh, this costs me alchemy orb. Oops. Yeah, that was my mistake. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, we want to sell that.
Keep your life to your greetings.
Yeah, we don't have you yet. It's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward right now. On the other side, I might not even need to craft it right now, and maybe I can craft it later. It's not like I'm
Until next time.
I'm struggling right here, right? Let's be honest. So, Minefield it is. Yes. Let me do it this way. Minefield, and now I need charged mines, which I don't have yet, right? Charged mines you don't get here. What else do we get? Shield charge. That's a good one. No. Automation and detonate mines. Yeah. Sadly, detonate... Lamau. Automation, I think you also don't sell. No. Summon skitterbots. We already have that. Bear trap. No. I really don't want to use a billion skills right now. Thank you very much. Also, I'm gonna be... special. I'm gonna actually use a refund here. There you go. So now we fix that. That minor mistake I did at the beginning of the game. As always, you know, level up Arcane Surge. Let's quickly do the library. I know it's not worth it. Let's be honest, guys. Also, hold up. Which direction is it again? Isn't it right here? Hold up. Isn't it up here?
Catch my breath.
Yes, I can hear you, Cassian. Oh, that's the other way around, right? No, that's the other quest. That's the trial. I'm pretty sure I just went the circle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just went the circle around. Why am I slow? Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, that's what Minefield... Maybe I should actually read what the hell I'm putting on. I'm sorry. Supported skills can have up to 3 additional remote mines placed at a time. Supported skills throw up to 4 additional mines, less mine throwing speed. So yeah, that's why it feels god-awful right now. Because it sure feels bad. Okay, I'm not gonna say no to... There you go. Four link mesh gloves, also not too bad. Hi, sir.
Remember,
Also, get that waypoint. Not that we forget about it and then we portal back and can't portal back. Classic, of course, right? Bonk. Also, why can't I level you up right now? Strength. Okay. Well, we can fix that when it comes down to it. That's fine. We can do that next time. Yeah, it's fine. It's not such a big issue. We don't use Exsanguinate anyways right now for quite a while, so it's a minor issue. I wonder if I could use Exsanguinate. Wait, it's not Exsanguinate, it's Exsanguinate, right? They always say it wrong. Where's the location? Hello. Where's the secret? Where is it hidden? Where is it hidden? That looks pretty good. Such a cool vibe, to be honest. I do like the library as in how it's like the quest line. It's kind of cool. But it's like, Lamau, search for the library pages. I don't know. If that would be kind of, you have to walk through the library to get to the garden, then we can talk about it, right? Because then you're already walking through it. Then it would be cool. But right now it's kind of like, do I really want to do that right now? And to be fair, the reason why that is why I think this way is also because in Act 6 we just get the magic quest to unlock all the skill gems. If that would never ever be in the game, yeah, of course you would do the library quest every single time. Or at least I would do it every single time, right? Because it unlocks many cool skill gems and you can always get them back. But yeah. So we did it. Hi guys, bye guys. Did I miss something here? No, right?
Why are you still standing there?
I'm sorry. I was just standing there. Too toxic. Thank you. I need charged mines indeed. Charged mines indeed. Supported skills have increased mine throwing speed per frenzy charge. Supported skills have 25% increased critical strike chance per power charge when used by mines. 23% chance to gain a frenzy charge when a mine from supported skills is detonated, targeting an enemy, and 23% chance to gain a power charge when a mine from supported skills is detonated, targeting an enemy. And I also like that it says targeting an enemy, because technically I could just do this. But it doesn't give me any frenzy charges, right? Because it isn't targeting an enemy right now. So you can't like pre-prepare full charges and then insta-burst the bosses down. I mean, you can still pre-throw them, but it's a little bit of a curve to get up to max charges. And then you need to kind of hold it at least. Or do something else. So, what else do we need here again? Automation and detonate mines. And I don't have the... Wait, hold on. Let me check both first. I need detonate mines and also automation. That's an orb of alteration and an orb of transmutation. Also, I forgot to activate... Well, I don't even know if I can have Grace active anymore. Give me a second.
Need some help?
Need some help? Yeah, all the time, ma'am. All the time.
Yourself.
Literally, yes. We do one here. One here. God, the town music is truly on a whole different level in PoE. Automation. Detonate mines.
let's speak again soon.
Perfect. Now we can remove that. Okay. But the thing is, it uses... Alright, the detonation doesn't even matter. That's actually kind of insane how OP automation is then for detonate mines. It's still, you still remove 2 skill gems. But it doesn't even use mana, right? The detonation doesn't even cause mana, because the throwing mines is mana related. Which, by the way, I am now struggling a little bit with mana. Okay. Cool. And I think everything else is... doesn't matter. Not doesn't matter, but we don't need more. Perfect. Perfect. Which means... let's slap Malachi. Because we're probably gonna slap him real hard right now. Like, incredibly hard.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Give in to grace. Such lovely material.
Okay, bye. Goodbye, Jabron.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
Jesus Christ. You killed her, bro.
Strike back the Highborn!
Okay, so they can't come from this side.
Dream not!
Oh, now they can. Okay. Don't really have enough
Low on mana.
mana regen. Kinda doesn't feel like it.
Really have it!
Man, the spawning of enemies is really a bit strange. I understand what some streamers mention on Twitter, as in can we triple the time. I think it was Jungron even said that. Provisioning. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I think I'm instantly gonna grab the... I think I'm just gonna go max power charges right now. That's fine. And yeah, I barely noticed the... what is it called? The 50% less mind throwing speed now. Now, if I'm on max frenzy charges, I barely noticed this now. And this is also thanks to, of course, my... we actually now take advantage of our ascendancy. Think about that. We haven't even taken advantage of it yet. Also, another thing is... okay, you actually don't even take that jewel socket. I just took it cause why not? What else did I wanted to check right now? There was something else I wanted to check. Oh yeah, the automation. You level that up, right? Oh, you don't level up... yeah, well, detonate... you can't level detonate mines. Yeah. But you, of course, level up both of these. Oh, I don't have enough dexterity again. Oh my god. Bruh.
A body to kill for.
The greatest form.
It feels a little bit strange right now. As in how I deal damage. It feels a bit strange. It's not like ramping. It's more like a... yeah. No, yeah. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Because I think it sometimes throws more and sometimes less. So it's a bit strange. I think I'm also kind of screwing myself over trying to use flammability on top of that, which, let's be honest, as you saw right there, it's really not necessary.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not even gonna grab these rare items. Because I'm too amazing. No, I'm kidding. Speaking of though. Oh my god, I don't even have a better filter. Never mind. Hold up, everyone. Max volume right now. Let's go.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together.
Now, Exile!
Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god. Brup.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Just before you murdered me in Lunara's shadow, I thought you were about to steal my destiny from me. As it turns out, you gave me back my freedom. It's a
Oh,
shadow boy. And do what you do best. Murder Malachi.
Now there's a contract I'll most happily fulfill, Piety.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true. Why? Are you so in love
with death. GG.
That's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
Based. Such a good freaking fight. Not like visually impressive, but just like, you know, it hits. It hits a certain way every single time. Gotta love it. All right. With this, Act 5, boys.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
See ya.
Oops. There you go. Not better, not better. Ooh, that's pretty cool to find that, you know. Life proc speed, attack speed, fire damage to attacks. That would be a cool quiver. If I would be playing anything. Like that.
Take care.
Take care. Don't really have enough graft blood for anything, to be fair. You usually gave me some things. Do I need anything? Oh, you actually gave me Minefield. That actually makes sense. Returning projectiles we don't need. But I do need chain, correct? Yeah, I do need chain later on. I'm gonna level this right now because of Exsanguinate, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Tornado, Ambush, Frost Shield, Void Sphere. Don't we need Tornado? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think you want Tornado with that. But definitely Chain. Oh my god, dude, the sheer amount of, like, ads. It's pumping out right now. Like, hey, you want to play some ads? I'm like, no, I kind of don't want to play some ads. Thank you very much. Twitch, thank you so much. Right now. Yeah, it feels a little bit off right now. Still a bit slow. Did I feel like I'm going through a swamp right now, being chilled left, right, and center here in this area? Holy. Okay. No. GG. What do we get? 36. Okay, okay. 36 is a really good. That's actually a decent. That's a decent chunk of graft blood. Okay, okay. That's good. Yeah, I understand why you want Onslaught. Wait, why do you want Onslaught? Does Onslaught even work? Oh. Maybe it's just for speed. Maybe it's just for raw movement speed, let's be honest. It feels like the explosion itself already does so much damage with Pyroclast. It's actually crazy. Oh, for a second I thought like insta-exploded you. I mean, I nearly did anyways. go. Frenzy Charge Duration, summon Skitterbots. By the way, can we ever actually get that portal in the game? I don't think we can, correct? That's a cool portal. Boop. Hello. Quick question, because that has a blue color, is that rune crafting? Is that related to runes? Could it? I don't know. Can't imagine that Malachi, who wanted so much power and everything, didn't, you know, experiment with a bunch of different ways to get more power. Very good. Or more enemies. Or more enemies. Well, that was it. GG. Oh, is that a 5-link? Hello. Might actually need a better filter now. Oh, I actually might need one. But I think I have to log into... Well, let me briefly check if I can quickly do this on the side. Oh, Jade Flask, let's go! I'm gonna use that instantly. Hold up. What's happening right now? Oh, sweet. Someone is having explosion to... What's it? Interesting. Someone's exploding corpses here. Also, you know why it exploded previously when I said the damage is like, oh yeah, it's here, or maybe it's not, or maybe it's here again. You know why? Because I also held right-click to explode my own mines. So I think there's a little bit of a miscommunication on the server, right? Because you right-click to explode your mines, but then also automation triggers them. So it's like, you know, it's weird. So don't do that, of course. If you have automation, let automation do its thing. So it was my mistake as a player. Wait, do we go this way? Hold up. I think it is, right? Not a crystal scepter and crystal scepter. Sorry, my German came through. Welcome, welcome. So we can also instantly check. Do we have a new filter? We do. Strict it is. Strict it is, I said. Oh yeah, you actually give me something. What do I really care about? I mean, I think Fire and Cold was the one that was quite low. Okay, for a second I thought you were kind of ill. Lani usually isn't ill, so I was like wondering, did they change some lore? Some lore? Oh yeah, that's minion related. We don't really care about that. We don't care about that. Getting anything boots related is really difficult right now. That's a good scepter question mark. I don't even know if that's good or not. Cast speed, that no. Doesn't matter. That's extra free, just orb of alterations if I wanted them. That is kind of worse. That is maybe better. We'll check out if I have an alchemy orb. I do. No. Doesn't matter. Rip. Remember. We can put that away. We can maybe check this. Oh man, it has strength as a requirement. Man, this sucks.
Remember.
Help! No, I do this for loot. That's a lot of life. And all res. Good lord. I kind of want to try that. I might just do... Wait, what? I can only buy one? Excuse you, what? I'm just gonna YOLO that. YOLO that and it was bad. On the other side, if I do that, yeah, it bricks my dex. 4! And if I buy that now, it bricks my dex. Cool. Man, this is just awful. Dude, why did you know why? Just God, why? I can still craft decks on this. Quick question. Nope. Yep. What can I do with you? Can I get anything? Because I think that's actually what you want, right? The increased chance against shocked enemies, I think. But no, we actually... Oh, wait, you can't get those anymore, correct? No! I can't even get my beef! No! Where's my beef? Dude! Dude, I want my beef. Oh, man. Man, this sucks. Dude, this sucks. Okay, it's fine. Well, gotta live with that. So, big question, though. Act 8 to 10 traded cold damage for elemental focus. Or trade added cold damage for elemental focus, okay? But what if I go beyond? Early maps. Okay, you go elemental focus and trap and mine damage. Makes sense. I might use this then. Because again, this is a 5-link. I'll happily use a 5-link. Might be dangerous, because... Oh, frick! This is armor! I lied. We don't do this. I'll just put it in here. You know. Have fun, Shaggy. Bye! Maybe Shaggy can use it. This I can definitely throw. This doesn't matter. Maybe I can put some decks on this. And then I also need to check if my... Well, thing is, I kind of don't need decks. I need... It is also 75. Fuck! How much am I actually missing now? 28?! Guys, I'm cooked. I mean, dude, that's a good ring. Wait, hold up. Can I? Hell yeah, you do. Does it just add strength to you? Oh, now I can use you. Yes. Oh, you don't have that open. That's kind of sucks. Okay. Well, I can't use this one. Now, the big question is, Pyroclast. Hello. Thank you. Is this really better? Dude, by this much, it's better. I don't know if I like that, though. Quick question, though. Do I have mind throwing speed? No. No. Solaris Temple level 2. Okay, so it comes later. Got it. In the meantime, can I use anything on this? No. Also, very good. Can I really craft nothing on this? Oh yeah, it really is full. Okay, never mind. This is strange. It's a bit strange. I don't know if I like that though. This is just like... Well, it is life per enemy killed. It's big mana regen. It's big max life. But the only thing it has more damage is because it has 66 increased spell damage on top of a 30% increased elemental damage. That's all it's going for. Even though those are huge numbers. But the moment I find a single +1 fire, it's already way better. It's kind of funny. Oh well. Alright, that's it. It's not like we're actually struggling for damage here. So technically I could literally ignore everything and get no upgrades until like end of level Act 7 or something. I think I'm still gonna be good. Hello, where are we going? Oh yeah, now I can just like hold the button down. That's cool. Easy gameplay. Okay, maybe we don't do only hold the button now. Let's actually be proactive, right? Actually proactive.
Dreamer, protect me!
Also, I feel like the less you throw, the better it is. Because the more enemies get clustered up, the more it I think, targets enemies, right? Because it has a maximum to how much it targets enemies. So if it only... like, if you throw one mine and only 3 enemies are nearby, it's kind of a waste of mana. Is Sacred Life Flask better? No. Well, technically... Wait, hold up, is it? No, it's not. I was wondering why find so many of them. Let's go. More frenzy charges, meaning better throwing speed, which is gonna be good. Makes the game feel better. Okay, that was literally worthless. Calling Wand, which is again minion related. I know we briefly looked into SRS of Balor Mages, or Balor Mages built on SRS Necromancer. But you know, here I am, not playing that. If automation would somehow work with SRS, that would be so good. But I understand, it's already a very strong skill. Also, completely forgot to activate my skills again. Lol. Or my auras. Also, something we kind of ignored again, we had, for years, it took us years to die and then still have our auras active. We just got that quality of life, what, last league? The league before that? And we already got used to it. That's kind of the problem with, I feel like, sometimes quality of life. You very quickly forget the hours. The literal hours where you didn't have to do something because you just get used to the new norm so damn quickly. Like, the ROI of quality of life is, in my opinion, awful for a game development studio. It takes very long. It's sometimes incredibly complicated situations and solutions to problems. And at the end, they become the norm almost instantaneously. Like, it feels like during the league, I already forgot that this is a quality of life improvement that just got added. It becomes the new norm, right? And I think I'm gonna feel the same way for clicking, like, press all to level all skill gems, right? I think that's just... I think it's gonna be the norm. On my second character, I'm just gonna be like, click, press, done. Even though for years we had to press one freaking button for like every single time, every single skill gem, over and over and over. Like right now, I nearly just clicked all done. Thumbs up. It's kind of insane. Unless the ROI of quality of life improvements is pretty bad from game development studio point of view. Kind of interesting. While you press Aelith, you can still burn some of the walls around it. I'll probably recommend doing that. I'm on it. Okay, so the monsters can't come over here. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, playing literally one-handed right now. Ma'am, I'm working real hard right now. I'm like sweating here. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. So the filter definitely filters out all the white items I don't care about anymore. Which is all of them. Imagine white items. No, I'm kidding. White items have their place. They're quite important. Just not for me. I'm really happy about Pyroclast mines. I'm just surprised by how good it truly is. I'm a happy gamer right now. I'm a very happy gamer. There was a rare mob right there, and it's just poof, poof, gone. Poof. Poof. I do want to check. Also, it feels really good. Hello. It feels really good. What the hell? Okay. It feels really good opening strongboxes with it. Because it has such a big radius where it just tries to hit enemies. I feel like Forbidden Rite would also work really well. Also, epic Oriath music. I can go. Oh god. Jesus. Just nearly threw one R, pressed once. I nearly pressed only R once and just instantly killed that rare mob over there. Whoa. Okay. Great Grace. Yeah, definitely should keep Grace updated fairly frequently. Not ignore it, because it is a big part of my defense, right? Keep that in mind. We shouldn't forget that.
That was fun.
He's like, yes, killing. Come down, Shadow. Come down. I like how the bar starts off with some, with the bar not fully empty. So it's already like filled out by I think 1/4, 1/4. Sorry. So I guess it just gives you also like slower players the chance to, you know, get used to. Oh, okay, what's happening? Oh, okay, I gotta kill some mobs. Oh, okay, so it gives you a little bit of room.
Just need a moment.
I think that's kind of it now. Breach stabilized. Wait, what does that mean? Oh no, wait a second. Hold up, is it a boss? Stable breach collapsed. 71 graft blood.
I need more.
Oh! Forgot that you can stabilize them. And I think you need to stabilize them for the bosses to spawn, correct? Okay! That's how this works now. Hold on, let me quickly go back, because there's so much loot. That was cool. Like a nice little surprise at the end. Like, here you go, more mobs. I like that. We do need the diamond flask, right? Pretty sure we do. Maybe... Oh, wow. Immunity to freeze. I kind of have to take that now instead of the mana flask. I kind of do. Hold up. That's already good. Hold up. There you go. So sell everything and then look. This... Nah, I can't do that. I can't only take energy shield. Like, I do need some evasion on some gear. I can't take that. That is just not good enough. Nope.
Farewell.
That is free. Good. Now with this, I kind of want to briefly, very quickly, check the monastery. Monastery.
I greet you once again.
Hi! Also, I never looked down here. Oh, hello, we can go here. Could this open up long term? It's a beautiful place, though. Look at this. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Doesn't this look beautiful? It's gorgeous. Wow. Now, we don't have a unique one. I kind of would like to check what the currency is all about. Lackluster, I give you that. Yeah. 20 Valorbs! Holy! Yo, let's go. 2 Chaos Orbs. Okay. Me likey. Okay. Gotta have so many grafts. Holy. Okay. Chaos. Questionable if I need any of those, but, you know.
I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Indeed. 20 Valorbs now. Yeah, we gotta get to Act 6 and, you know, unlock the, you know, just gotta print that money, boys. Gotta print that big money. That big endgame money. Also, not that I... There you go. Just gotta check my... Get a guard skill. Interesting. Okay. Feels like you don't really change anything on the build anymore. Like any major things. Like you... No, well, not major, but at least not for a while. Okay. Hi. Cleanse of impurity. Boom. So yeah, I tanked that right now. And I'm glad it didn't kill me. Because that auto attack does an ungodly amount of damage for obvious reasons. Because, you know, it's super slow. So if you don't see it and actually get hit by that, I mean, that's on user. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of looks funny, just moving your cursor in a circle and just brrp. Just going brrp. Innocent. Okay, I can't hear him. You're dead. Stop. I'm still waiting for Innocent. Innocence. Sorry. Not Innocent. I'm still waiting for Innocence in PoE2. I'm waiting, GGG. I haven't looked into Act 5 yet. I have the art book right behind me. And if you don't believe me... Oh wait, I can't change the title. Hold up. It's right there. You see this? It's right there. I could open it and I could read what's happening in Act 5. I'm not going to. But I know it's there. Soon. Alright. He's the torch! Oh my god! No! Anyways. That you can tank that right now, it's kind of disgusting. In PoE2, you would be so dead if you tanked such a laser. Like, just think about the Doriani laser. It's like, if that hits you, you're dead. It's just like, doo-doo. It's like pretty much a 2-hit sometimes. To be fair, this is also, I think, more of a... Well, I think Doriani's laser is more of a hit-based one as well. GG.
Innocence.
Boom. Hi. Hi, Sin. Welcome, welcome.
What in damnation?
I'm sorry. I actually don't know if you need to talk to him. I feel like I always do. I don't think I do need to talk to him, but have it. Have it. Just have it. Oh, hello. Okay, let's just... I was just way too strong and just kill everything. The second it appears. Oh. You're not dead? What? There's another realm of hello. Hi guys, what's happening right now? That was a transmute. I should really grab the transmutes, to be fair. I'm a little bit lazy right now and just, I don't need that. It's fine.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Man, some of these mobs are dumb. Oh my lord. They are idiots. Hey guys, you want to move? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my lord, they really don't want to move, huh? Oh my lord. Okay. Hello, where are the enemies? Yep, okay. Okay. Well, guess I gotta... Sir? Sir, not right now. Thank you so much. Boop. There you go. That was a bit awkward. That was very awkward, to be fair. Oh, mesh boots, maybe. I mean, I don't even know why I look for boots. Like, my boots are... I don't want to say amazing, right? It's just the Chevron's pace, I think. But... they're really good for me right now. Okay, I kind of should look for this kind of... Guys, calm down. I can always look for better scepters. Again, if there's any scepter with like +1 fire, we want a video game. Well, technically, I also could get a shield with +1 fire, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Unless... Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, is that plus fire? That's flat cold. Wait, is that fire damage on it? Oh, that's physical. 4! Oh, sick. Going to get through this. Okay. That works a little bit better right now.
Almost there. For victory!
GG. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit too slow sometimes. Because I understand. Maybe the on the high end it should be faster. We'll see if it actually goes higher, because I have no idea. Some people are talking about that it is kind of slow. I'm still in the acts, right? It probably shouldn't be faster right now, because it is already a horde of monsters that attack you. So going even faster for like players that don't have like a god tier build, it's a bit dangerous. But long term, I can see this being like, okay, here we go again, and you stand there just waiting for mobs to come. I understand that they probably want you to actively go after them, but on one side you want to go after them to be faster, but then Aelith is like, oh my god, I'm dying, help me. I'm like, okay, what do you want from me now? like either they should just literally spawn around us, or just be uber aggressive and just break through all the walls. That could be a thing they could give all the mobs, where I think it already works that, technically I think it works that after each wave, some of the walls break away. That's I think how it works. I think I would go the other way around. I think the enemies should have some sort of like AoE where it burns or breaks the walls themselves. So it's not the game despawning the walls, it's the enemies are able to, like the enemies are able to burn their own walls down. Because then you could use it passively. They will burn walls they shouldn't be able to do yet, but because you gave them the ability to just burn all the walls, it might open up more paths already for the next wave to come faster. In some way, right? Maybe, who knows? I mean, it also makes sense why they don't burn their own walls. And as you Like, do you destabilize the breach or stabilize it? You technically... Aelith kind of closes it, right? So it slowly breaks down their walls and their defenses. So it also makes sense why that, the way it is right now. Kind of makes sense. That is... Yeah, it's okay. That's a lot of res. That's a lot of everything that's good, beside, you know, the actual thing I need. All res, no. Damaging ailments. I mean, damaging ailments deal damage faster. That would be Fist Dot from Exsanguinate, I think. So.
For freedom.
For freedom. Indeed. Freedom. Me like it. Daniel, are you okay? Yeah. Did you have some alcohol? Yeah. We can tell. No. I barely feel that liquor, to be fair. It's already gone. To be fair, it was also a little bit of liquor. It's not like I just drank myself down here. Still.
I will slay every last one of you.
Just need a moment.
Okay, calm down. Okay, hold up. Can I do this? Okay, now they're spawning fast. They're coming in hot. They're coming in real hot right now. And think about this faster. For a normal player, this would be awful. This would be like, what the heck do you want from me? That's actually what it sometimes felt like when I had played a very bad build at the very start of, like, my PoE career, whatever you want to call it, right? It's like, how do I deal with this situation? I literally do not have the damage you want from me, game. And that feels really bad. That can be a at that point, someone might stop playing your game, and that's really bad. So you gotta be careful with that. So, level 55. So we go all the way down there. Oh my lord. And we also respec this one here. Interesting. Wait, what do we get here? Oh, hits chance to treat elemental as inverted. Yeah, why didn't I take that, actually? That's like free at this point. Also, more mana reservation. Wait, why more? I mean, it's only a little bit of mana reservation. Everything else is just kind of aura related, so it's also probably not bad. Chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. Yeah, at this point I should probably take that, but also we take, sorry, this one right here is like, you know, 30% of chaos damage taken does not bypass, so that's pretty good. But also this right here, chance to gain power charge when your mine is detonated, target an enemy. It's probably not a bad idea either, just a little bit more crit related stuff. Then we go all the way down here to get that one node. And then we also go this shortcut here, remove these points. Okay. Got a few things to do. Bye-bye. Pretty chill. Solaris Temple level 2 is when we get our trap and mine damage, or trap and mine crafts. So that's probably also includes mine throwing speed, so that would be cool. Oh, I didn't even check the time actually, how fast I went through Act 4. But we can check how quickly I go through Act 5 right now. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think we're below 5 hours right now. But... still. Oh wow, okay, hello. Holy! Someone's aggressive there. Calm down. Calm down there. So Time to get into the reliquary. Although 2 rare mobs. How could I say no to that? Free XP, sir. And a breach. Let's go. I feel like I can just be way more aggressive in my movement. I sometimes like to stand still and kill the mobs, but I feel like I could just move on. Oh, no. Now, sadly, was a little bit too slow there, yeah. It's... I wonder what it is, actually, that's what I'm missing here. What do I want to go for? I feel like I kind of want to just fix that here. Oh, forgot to actually grab what we're here for. Because you want to stabilize the breach, because that's just a lot of graft blood. It's just sadly not really possible for me at this point. Tukohama's tooth. Just a single tooth. Just one. Now you're annoying me a little bit. I kind of want to get down there. Thank you. Okay. Basic currency is stacking now, which is very good. I like seeing that. I'm still trying to learn how to use this skill. I mean, to be fair, I'm in about 5 hours or something. Like real life hours, that is. I'm gonna switch to a different skill anyways. Which solves the entire issue of how to play with the skill, right? Because it's gonna be uber mega chaining all over the place. And it's gonna be pog. But still, until then... I don't want to use a skill and just feel like I'm not properly using it. You know what I mean?
No.
Perfect. Another skill point. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That is also... who cares? 89 life. Pretty good. I mean, I don't want to say I'm dying. I did feel a bit squishy right there. But I think it's not that big of a deal. So let's remove those points. So now we get the shortcut. So we get 4 points now. So we get 2 points back, technically. This is maybe also not fully necessary right now. So I'm going to remove this one as well. Screw that. Going all the way down here feels kind of a waste. But think about this. That's a lot of dexterity. Oops, my bad. That we can now have. So we don't have to bother with it on other gear. Right? Think about this. It solves a little bit of the long-term, oh no, I can't upgrade my grace, right? Like you see right here. I can't upgrade my grace, so now I can. And it can continue like upgrade or level up, right? So it's a minor thing, but it's a... It just feels better if it's not just so limiting. Also, we have a... Nope, that's bad. Well, we tried. Hold up. Wasn't there another item right there? Yeah. That's also bad. Well, is it? Yeah. It's pretty bad. Speaking of though, do you have anything else? You have another Chaos Res. Cannot wait, what was that? Cannot roll caster modifiers. Blasting Wand. Huh. Huh. Casting modifiers. Well, what are casting modifiers? Or caster modifiers? Sounds interesting. Gonna grab that. Anything big? There's nothing fire related, right? Well, yeah, they're fire related. But
We do this for freedom.
yep. There you go. Don't want to use it again. Kill those goblins. Stop. Stop. That's spell damage. I definitely will take that. Adds 2 fire damage. Nope, that's worthless. We're gonna use this one here. Ooh, that's 14 to all attributes. God damn. But no res and no life. I cannot take that. That is just... Nah, man. I can't do that. Dude, 2 to 3 fire damage to spells. Are ya kidding me? You can literally throw that out the window. Literally ignore that. Oh well, we tried. Back to the reliquary. And then out to the ruined square. And we are off.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And I can just pretty much run all the way through. That one tower definitely needs some work. That tower looked very PlayStation 2 era. Which is funny, because I think if I say PlayStation 2 right now and I play a game from PlayStation 3, I'm like, okay, this looks old. It's kind of how your memory-wise, you think it's way older, but it actually isn't. Like, PlayStation 3, I think, also didn't look this good compared to, like, you know, newer games. I say PlayStation 3 because most players know what a console game is, right? Because if I say, oh yeah, it's 2008 PC games, it's like no one knows what the hell I'm talking about. No one freaking knows. Ah, well. Couldn't stabilize it again. How much did we get? I still got 53, I think, was it? 53 graft blood, so it's still good. I don't think it, like, doubles it if you stabilize it, so it's pretty good. Oh, what? What's that? That's the biggest freaking sound for a chromatic orb. What the hell? And armor scrap. Wait, is bone armor good?
I need more pockets.
Nope. Oh, I mean, it is energy shield and evasion. Could be good. Okay, so now we got this shrine right before the boss. I wonder if this is gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Okay, for normally sake, we don't take that. Feels unfair right now. Hi, Kitava, by the way. Think about this. It took us years again to get the flippin' unique boss. Like indicate at the top. Took us years. It's a massive quality of life, and we are just used to it now. GG. It's pretty good. Brr. It really goes brr. It's crazy. Okay, dude. I mean, man. Hello, Kitava.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
We lost. Rest in pieces.
Remember?
Lily! Remember. Hi. Alright. So it took us 5 hours, 46 minutes, so nearly 6 hours actually, to finish Act 5. But I feel like, as the last 5 acts, so Act 6, 7, 8, and 9, and also 10, usually go far, far faster, because, you know, you're already, like, your build comes together so quickly now. So there's not really, like, you start having a lot of damage, more life, more opportunities, numbers go bigger. So, it's pretty good.
I need more pockets.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I should probably... What's up? Well, no, I kind of don't want these. But some rogue markers are probably not a bad idea. Well, if I need them, but, you know. But I have them now, then never. I wonder if we can stabilize this now. Dude, I'm so ready to actually have chain between enemies for this type of gameplay. Again, lightning arrow would be amazing right here. Lightning arrow would be crazy good. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't do it again. Man, this is really tough. It feels like you really have to kill every single enemy, but dude, I can't find every single enemy ever. Kinda tough. That's a... Is that a 6 link? No, it's a 5 link. Okay, I was like wondering. It's also armor and evasion rating, so it's like, do I really need it? Hey, we did it. I was like wondering where the last enemies. Hunter Hood could be good, maybe. It's a lot of evasion. So. Aura could also be pretty good, right? Because increased aura would also help with pretty much everything.
Why,
hello, stranger. Hello. Currency exchange. Let's go. So I have Chaos Orbs. JK, I lied. I have Val Orbs. I have like 20 of them. Can I get some Chaos Orbs? No, I want. I have. Sorry, I have. And I would like to get some. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. So.
Farewell. Hello.
Do I hear the clink of mud? Stay out of trouble.
Yes, you do. Hold up. First gotta do this. Hello.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Indeed! Time and tide wait for no... I love it so much. So, do I need anything from you? Because I don't think I do. Indeed, thank you so much. I love it. Good. Not +1, doesn't matter. Weapons don't matter. +1 to lightning spell skills, okay. Lightning Grass is just bad. Fire, Chaos Raz, no life, sadly. That's a 5-link, so maybe. But I doubt it's gonna be that good, so I'm just gonna give that in here as well for Shaggy if he really needs it. Where did you just put my rogue markers? Got it, okay. I was just wondering right now, where the hell did you put them? Good. Trade. Give me a second. March of the Legion is 58. But getting an imbued wand with +1 fire, I kind of want that right now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, what?
It seems every dog has his day.
Also, it's kind of, by the way, it's kind of insane. This would be a massive game changer. GGG, please, for the love of God, let us do one thing. And you know what? Please let us Control-Alt-Left-click the gamble thing, and it drops it identified on the ground. Because now you can actually filter it out. Please do that. Please, I beg you. Good. Now with this out of the way. Oh, there's nothing here. No. Ha ha ha. Good. Goodbye. I guess you can't open the shop yet, huh? Or am I missing something? Can you?
Hello, hello, hello.
You can open the shop. Let's go. First of all, stay hydrated. I don't need the sales history right now. Thank you so much. Okay. I feel like that's a shortcut. There you go. Stay hydrated. Uniques, I guess. And then, nothing. There you go. Oh, H is the history. Got it. I never looked at the history. I like that it's there, but I never used it. So now that well, to be fair, now that I have that, maybe I should sell that. What is that, like, I don't know, freaking 3 chaos, 1 chaos, let's go. So, quick question, market panel, I need a wand, and I need any non-unique technically. And I need one. Nothing matters, really. Fire spell skill gems. 1. And then also one with mine throwing speed would be sick. Sure. By the way, something instantly sold right there. Which is good. So this also only costs 1. So what if I'm a greedy bastard and I want something way better? Probably not worth that, but spell damage. 2 chaos. Okay. At what level? Requires level 68. Okay, that kind of sucks. How about you go down? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Requirements level max is 50. I don't know what level we are right now. By the way, why can't I press enter? So this is all 40, 40, 40. So technically, I can instantly buy that. I don't know how good it is, though. What if I want fire damage as well? Oh, why can't I do spell damage, by the way? Let's go. Increase spell damage. Let's go. See? It's 10. It's 24. Oh, it's pseudo. Maybe that's the problem. Increased spell damage. Fractured explicit. That's a thing, correct? Yeah. And actually, my max buyout price, Chaos Orb, max 5 technically. Actually, 3 is kind of my maximum right now. I really don't need more than that. So, That's kind of the only one. That kind of sucks. How about a 4? Nope. Dude, you really need to press enter, GGG. Like, for the love of God. So this is pretty bad, to be fair. For, like, this much... I don't know. How about just fire damage? Sorry, increased fire damage. I still press enter, because that's how the website works. Or we can do Chaos Orb equivalent. Yeah, it's fire damage, chance to ignite. I wonder what's better. It's probably this one, huh? Chance to ignite as well. We'll see if it actually is. Maybe it's just a waste right now, but... to be fair, it's probably not worth looking at that, but... So someone already bought something from me, right? No. Oh, it just locked it in, my bad, yeah. So the big question is that actually better? No. Lamau! Good, so we sell that instantly again. For 2C.
I think I can sell.
Good. Then, I think something better would be... oh, wait, no. Market panel. Then I would probably want something... pretty much a shield, right? I also kind of have to do 50. Yeah, no results found. Yeah, that works. We can do +1 fire spell skill gems on a shield. Yeah, it's a spirit shield. But we gotta be careful that it's not too high. It's the problem. So, what if I also want something with maximum life? Not pseudo, maximum life. Maybe some cold res. Or elemental res in general, right? We can do pseudo total elemental res. Which, by the way, still is not in PoE2 trade search. For some reason. Just FYI, GGG. Why? Just letting you know. That's pretty big. That is a pretty big shield. Fat life, cold res, could be bigger. But, well, what if I go 80 and I want maybe something around the 29 mark that I just had there? Yeah, it only exists there. Direct Whisper. What? Don't have instant buyout? Huh? Okay. Huh? So that's how it looks like. Nope. I'll need life. There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward if you have to message someone. Imagine having to message someone. No, I'm kidding, but yeah. You get used to it, right? This new way of trading. Sadly, this is crafted on, which kind of sucks. I think it's still better than what I have. Let me briefly check before I buy. The Dreadnought hideout. So I currently... I think +1 is still better. We should be good. Also, I can instantly look for... Let me just clear all the filters. Why do I want Kikazaru? Interesting. But this is only late maps. Early maps is March of the Legion. Dude, when I saw it had no results, I'm like, how rare is this thing? Because it very much sounded like a very basic thing. I guess I'll just go for the big 30 increased movement speed, right? So it's 7 Chaos Orbs, okay. Oh my god, you can get +5? Okay, I'm fine if it's not perfect. I have to accept that, I guess. 4! You probably want 5, right? Yeah. Oh, you only want 4, I guess. Does it really matter? I mean, before you just start having... Hold up, let's do 4. Let's do 15, and let's do 28. Okay. Okay. I can't use it yet, but still. No, I don't have the gold, dude! Never mind. Quicksilver Flask is another one. What else do you have? That's a fat fracture, dude. Damn. Big one. It's a big. Oh yeah, can you actually look for like Polaric invitations and all that? Oh my god, you could, right? Wait, hold up. Can you just like enter the end game and then just YOLO into the invitations? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. You can just like, and you're instantly at the end. Because I'm thinking sometimes about this. Wait, how do I want to play now? Like, this is in the game now. This is real. And this does not require you to even have a stash tab. I bought one. Meaning, this is possible for me to use as a free-to-play player in my free-to-play challenge videos that I have done a single one of. But how do I do now a free-to-play video? Do I play it SSF or do I not do it SSF? And I feel like I probably shouldn't do it SSF the next time I actually do it. Because I kind of want to show off this new trade system. As in, hey, remember guys, that 2 years ago in summer, when I did this challenge, look how the game plays now. And I'm just like, instantly at the end. But I also should definitely say, of course it's a positive thing, right? I definitely need to show it off from the positive point of view, like also for new players. They can take advantage of this as well, which is very important for free-to-play players, in my opinion. Please, for the love of God, give me 1 green. Please, for the love of God, thank you. There you go. I want to have all my auras in one thing. Even though it's gonna get into that as well. Hold up. Yeah, it's definitely more damage. But it's also questionable how much better it is. Okay, so we screwed around here for like half a decade to get 0 out of it and lose all our Chaos Orbs. Let's go. Time to move on. But sometimes you gotta do you gotta do be like this. Now, it's always fun, you know. Trade system is here, instant trade buyouts. It's big, very big indeed. If you of course have a stash tab for that, keep that in mind. If you don't, sorry, buddy. You can still instantly buy stuff without having to talk to someone, but selling things is still a pain in the butt. And you don't even get a single stash tab. Hi!
Try to go as far as you can, but further! Keep going! All placed. Shall we I should also mention... This might have hurt monsters. You can take him.
Go get him, local. Usually not a fan of, you know, expedition, but this skill kind of really lends towards it, right? It's just, oh, here are a bunch of monsters. It instantly targets all of them. Kind of neat. So let's see if I can kind of get this breach to stabilize. I don't know if I can. It's just really difficult because, you know, there are some monsters that always are in the background here now. So this one, for example, there are some... I really can't kill all of them sometimes. Ah! It is stabilized. Let's go. It really is just breach monsters. Guys, I think they killed me. It's the first time I died. And I don't even know why. Like, what dealt so much damage? I think it's just they are so gosh darn insanely difficult. And I still only got 57 blood. Okay. Feels a bit lackluster now, in my opinion. Maybe it's because it took me so long, but it... On one side, I kind of feel like that should matter, but on the other side, it's like, man, really? I don't know, man. Okay. Still. But that means I do need to be a little bit careful when it comes to defenses again. So I should maybe take a few more... Well, on the other side, this is also the content itself. Like, this is league content, so it's, of course, a little bit more difficult than the normal game. And only going through the normal game would be literally... It's going to be nothing. They are dealing quite a lot of damage now. Goodness gracious. Boop. Oh, Ancient Womb. And also a quest item. Let's go. Big, big, big. Yeah, we should definitely go back again, because we have like 300. Hello.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Holy heck, my guy. I've never killed Tukohama this quickly before. Dude, I melted him.
I need more pockets.
Tukohama.
Jesus Christ.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
I am Sin.
Hi, Sen. He just introduced himself. Which is fine, you know, he kind of... It makes sense why he introduces himself, because if someone actually just never met him or didn't look properly, he should introduce himself now. So, again, good job on the quest tracker developers, right? Because this has to be coded. They have to be... I feel like... PoE is very good when it comes to like states of their quests. So you never have this awkward situation of, wait, it sounds like this character already introduced themselves, but I don't know who they are. So you have this like weird feeling towards them. That never really happens, I think, in PoE. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say never, but it's pretty darn good with the main characters. Or main characters in a story, that is.
Just need a moment.
Okay.
Gone, fiends!
Oh. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Oh. I can't even pick that up. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Superior steel skin gauntlets. Okay. Okay, I gotta get extra. There's so much loot now. Holy. But very good. Very good. We got you. No!
Now that we're good,
My bad.
Good tidings to you.
Oh yeah, it's still you, my bad. Don't need the ambush charge. Ambush charges. Ambushes charge. Ambushi. Bruh. Never mind. Ignore that. I'm good. That's corrupted. Why are you corrupted? Don't really need a mana flask anymore. It also doesn't matter. So Tarkly, got some stuff here. Put my loot away. Hold up. Affinity. Boop. Quick question: why does Affinity not like track every league? Why do we have to do this? Why do we have to do this manually each time? Don't want to go for the increased aura effect. I feel like that. Yeah, kind of have to go there anyways. Also, I don't want to have the situation where I don't have enough intelligence, but I think we have 228. That should be.
This should aid the Genesis tree's growth once more.
228 should be good. I'm pretty sure I skipped some dialogue there. I'm sorry. Good. We have 2 points left. Let's go with 2 more points. Chance of birth graft implants. Isn't that the same as those grafts? So it's currency and grafts. I guess. Oh my god, Twitch, stop with the... Hey, do you want to play an ad? No. At level 60 and above, yeah, 68 and above, we don't have that yet. So I guess I just go over here. Birth currency is instead dropped as many random currency shards. God, no. 3 additional currency items, 3 chance for birth, 10 additional currency items. I think that seems like the best thing. I should probably go for the Foulborn currency. I don't know how much it's worth, but yeah. Good. And we got one. We got a single point here. I guess I'll go for... I mean, this is +1 item level. So is this. Shields, helmets, gloves, boots. Oh. Yeah, hold up. That's where the boots are. I always looked over here and I'm like, oh no, I can't force boots. No, I can't force boots. There you go. So now I can have actually the chaos speed boot modifier. Let's go. Yes. See if we get lucky and get boots. Oh, we did get lucky and get boots. Also want to use some... Okay, alchemy, binding. Binding is always good. I like binding, especially during the story. I like me some binding and kindling orb. Not bad either.
Just like that.
Good. Then I think I'm pretty much... It's pretty much over. Now we can do a graft. It's a low level one, so... Overcharged sinews. On critically striking an enemy, this graft will apply a stack of jolt to you. Jolt grants more maximum attack damage at the cost of taking increased damage. And can stack up to 10 times. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The boots are... well, it's okay. It's 96 life, some intelligence, but no res. No res, am I right? Help me. I mean, I could just craft lightning res on this and then it's better. But it feels very lackluster. Oh well.
I'll see you again.
I don't know if I want to keep that, to be fair. It's just such a tiny... I mean, it's still 30 life, I guess. Let's see if what... Isn't that a Orb of Alchemy? Don't really want to use an Orb of Alchemy right now, just to have some res. On the other side, we just lost res. I shouldn't be stingy on that. That's a very good point. Yeah. I really shouldn't be stingy on res right now, because I am getting a little bit murdered by enemies. As of right now. Huh? So a little bit of life. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. Okay. Nope. Hold up. There we go.
Go with
Thank you.
courage.
We do have 2,000 life. And also 489 shield. So that's pretty darn good. Also, that's the wrong place. I wish if you put a portal, if you activated the portal, I wish it would also appear next to the waypoint in the area you were in. Why is that actually not a thing? Mark! Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? I feel like it should. Especially for a new player, right? You know, the ones you... Well, questionable if they still want new players, let's be honest. But still. Not like in a negative way, but I think it's just, you know, PoE2 is the big new player thing, and every 2 months now, right? If a PoE1 league drops, the PoE2 players that are new might come over to PoE1, try it out, be like, okay, that's cool, and they might slowly get introduced into that system, and then, you know, get used to that, and then play it a little bit more, come back more often. I understand though, when some players from PoE2 play PoE1 and be like, yeah, that's cool, but I'm gonna go back to PoE2 now, right? They go back from PoE1 back to PoE2 because it's just better. And I'm like, you know, I kind of understand, right? PoE2 in many ways is better. It's visually more interesting. The areas are beautiful. The music is amazing. WSD just feels amazing to play. And getting rid of all of that and being like, yeah, let me just play something that's technically-ish better, worse, kind of, I don't know. I get it. Like on a surface level, I feel like PoE2 is definitely better. I want to grind this game for thousands of hours. Yeah, the PoE2 has nothing against PoE1. But again, it really depends on if you care about gaming something for thousands of hours, or you just want some fun right now for a few weekends, right, and then just move on. Oh man, it collapsed, man. Rip. Still 30 Graph Blood. Okay. But when I'm mentioning that it's only fun for a few weekends or something, it can definitely be also more. It's going to be interesting next patch. I think 0.4 is the next big one, right, for PoE2. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a thing, because I think they really wanted to focus on the end game now. So we'll see how that goes. If that's going to be so big, like what are they gonna add? I have a feeling they might add some old content from PoE1. That's my guess, because that's probably the easiest to make and easiest to port over. And again, because a lot of people from PoE2 have never played or rarely played PoE1, it would seem very new to them, which is just a plus to, well, to them, right, doing this. But to us, PoE1 veterans, I guess, it's just gonna be like, oh, it's this content, right? It's like, oh, it's Blight, okay. And like raw PV2 players are gonna be like, what the hell, tower defense is crazy, guys, right? And PV1 players be like, yeah, like 8 years ago. This was crazy. It's still kind of insane, but yeah. I feel like if I walk into the flame again, it probably stops. Dude. And it's over. Yep. I know I don't have to wait there, but it also kind of looks cool, right, if you just wait a little bit. Reminds me of the Kid Boga song, you know, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Hours of Kid Boga VODs burned into my brain. It's kind of insane that I think I've been following Kid Boga now for 3 years already. Which is like not even half of his like career on Twitch, but it's still 3 years already. I'm like, holy moly. It's quite some time. Okay, I should really probably just keep on moving here. But man, there are so many cool mobs that I kind of want to kill. But that sounds bad. They really want to go to bed, and I helped them out real well. Go to bed forever, that is. No, just good playing a skill that, you know, is fun. Not that I only play builds that are bad, God no. But it's just, you know, some builds just work well in certain scenarios, and you're like, yeah, this feels good. This just feels good. It's not as smooth, I have to say, than, of course, a bow build, which just goes pew, and enemies are dead. Hello. But it works.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Has a certain rhythm to it. Goodbye. No, you're dead. Leave me alone. No, you're dead. Goodbye. Come on, man. Didn't need to do that. Goodbye.
I need more pockets.
The damage is insane. It's like, what is this damage? And this is not even the build we want to play, by the way. It's just like the leveling part. It's already like melting stuff away. Doesn't mean the actual skill is going to be better than this, of course, but I sure hope it will be at least better in some ways. Goodness gracious. Yeah, for example, like clearing all these monsters like with massive chain and exsanguinate, it's gonna feel hopefully way better. Because this just feels a bit awkward right now. It feels like I'm playing catch up. Catch up, not ketchup. Sorry. It sounded like I said ketchup, right? Dude, I love ketchup. Dude, it barely collapsed, dude. It barely collapsed by like 2 mobs, bro. It feels real bad when that happens right now. Come on, man. Classic. Okay. Oh my god, I still don't have space. There you go. You saw that, right? It barely, like, it was like 1 mob somewhere, maybe. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Okay. Those are some scary enemies. The Goatman. Hello. Lamau. Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. Just actually insanity death damage. Okay, bye. I mean, dude, hey, Daniel, can you just play slower? I kind of want to see the boss fight. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm trying real hard right now. To show off the bosses and their cool abilities. I mean, that's also one thing that just PoE2 does better, right? It really is. It really is. I mean, it kind of should be better, right? It's a freaking sequel that took them 6 years to make or something. Sure, better be better. In some cases. It's like I'm trying to do some sort of like, okay, which game is better right now, guys? No, it's both games are going to be free. Let's say that, which is gonna be actually amazing. So it's a beautiful thing. We're truly blessed with PoE. Can I stabilize it now, please? I'm gonna miss again 5 mobs. Yeah, again, it's like, come on, man. This freaking sucks. Actual pain. Actual pain. Holy heck. I mean, I think it's not that big of a deal, I think. But still, it's just... like, you roll your eyes and you're like, okay. Sure, buddy. What do I want to throw away here? Holy heck, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. You know what, you? Is it just me or do I feel slow? Even though I have 29. I mean, I should have 35% movement speed. But it doesn't feel that fast, to be fair.
I will slay every last one of you.
Okay. Up! There you go. A little bit too happy not attacking them sometimes.
Destroy them all.
Be way more not aggressive, but in, you know, I just walked around them and kind of ignored those are breach monsters. They still do some damage. They're a bit scary.
Not long now.
See what I mean? Like right now, I'm just kind of like, just tanking it. Whoop. Wait, Quicksilver Flask. Okay.
I need more pockets.
Yeah, I can't do that. I do have to go back now. I have so much loot. It's insane. Holy. Wait, how much Graph Blood do I have now? 191. It feels like it should be doubled. I'm very sorry. It feels like you get way, like, so far from enough. It's kind of not funny anymore.
Stay sharp out there.
Hold on, let me do this. Not +1 fire. Nobody cares. To be fair, I should probably put this in the shop. Do I care about it? No. I really am not. It's like, oh my god, that one Chaos Orb, guys, is gonna be crazy. No. Not lucky. Moving on. Nah. To be honest, this is also Wolf Pelt. Could also be good. Boop. No, it's not good. Moving on. Alright. So with this,
Good farewell.
yeah, we don't really need anything. Do I need to graft blood? Nah, I'm not gonna go to the monastery. I should really only go there if I have, you know, full. Actually, I should probably get that Quicksilver now that I think about it, maybe. That was smooth. Jesus Christ, the fuck is that essence mob? Excuse you, sorry. What the frick? My bad. I was like, not normal anymore. Hello? I mean, my res is a little bit low, but I mean, come on, dude. Oh, it was a triple essence mob, of course. I was wondering. There were a few too many blue lines. I was like, hello, what's going on right now? In Act 6? Just FYI.
Just need a moment.
Double essence is okay. Man, I freaking love this damage. The playability, like playing it feels a bit wonky, to be fair, right? But it's like the damage really makes up for it. It really makes up for it. Like that's similar to the build I played last week, the slam build, right? It was a little bit clunky, it was a little bit weird, but man, if you get used to it and just let it do its thing, and it snakes around. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, that was the build. It's like, man, it's kind of insane. Also, just being able to just be tanky AF also felt really good. Just feels good, man, you know? Boop. We got a breach over there. Burning through all this. Hi, guys. So just... Time to give her a shield. Enhanced Flame, if I know what the heck that is. I still don't know. You know what could be good? I think it's missing right now. Yeah, it's missing right now. I don't know if it's maybe visually too busy. Probably they removed that. I felt like this was at the start, but now it's gone. Some sort of like red hue at the edge of the screen where mobs are coming from. That could be maybe kind of neat. But it's probably visually already too busy for PoE 1. Okay. Serpent's boots, why not? Also, I feel like I should get better gloves, to be fair. I think those are like the super old gloves I have. It's not about the base stats of the stats of the base item that I really care about. It's more of a, hey, the modifier could be higher, right? Instead of like, what the heck do I... Oh my god. What the heck do I have? Like, you know, 8 armor and 3 max energy shield is like, who cares about that, right? But this could have 78 life, some res, so it's already far better than this. Like, far better.
Of reaching me, of turning this tide.
Sorry, Ness, I can't hear you right now. I'm looking at my items. Okay, that was not nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nessa. She turned into a horrific being. Dude, she's a mermaid. Like I said, a horrific being. I mean, would you want to lose your legs? Exactly. But she can swim real fast now. Yeah. Swim. Actually, that's a good point. how much land mass does Earth have, and how much water? Actually, it might be better to have fins. You know, good point. But a net cannot grab you. Well, a net could technically grab you in midair, but it's very unlikely. But if you are in water right now on Earth, boy, have fun surviving. Genuinely. It's like, there are a lot of fishermen and fisher boats. Just letting you know. Just be careful out there. Godspeed. Reduced charges used. That sounds pretty good. Kinda need you. There you go. Way better. Evasion rating, movement speed. I'm just gonna put this away. Gonna quickly check what I can craft on this. Hello? Do I have a prefix open? No, you don't. Guess we'll just go for flat energy shield. I don't know if that's so much better, but still something. Something, and also they do need to be linked. There you go. Cool. Sweet. I'm just gonna destroy it, who cares? So now we have a little bit more res, right? Yeah, 13. Also quite a lot more health, so that's sick. Sorry, we don't say sick anymore, it's poggers, right? Daniel, please, I can't handle this much cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just need a moment.
Also, I just realized what Act 5 in PoE2 is gonna be. Like, we know the name of it. Which relates to killing the gods in PoE1. It's gonna be sick. Wait, is that already the next path? Whoa! That was really short. That's the shortest Cavern of Anger I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Hi, guys. Sure, give me a second. I like, by the way, the reason why I'm always, like, running away from her is also to just open up some paths, right? Jesus Christ, ma'am. Okay, that's just cringe when the enemies from really far away attack you. But I get it. Again, this is gonna be a minor issue the moment I have Exsanguinate, which is just gonna hit everything around me in every corner of the screen, which is gonna be amazing. Coral, rustic, coil wand, could be interesting. Ornate, sure, why not? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Nice. The upcoming thing is gonna be fine, I think. Like, with this skill, it's gonna be quite easy to just kill all the monsters while I just wait for the thing to move. Because this can sometimes really mess me up. Hold on, what do we need? Probably non-aura skills have increased effect on you, right? Which would make sense, indeed. Boop. How much mana regen do we even have? 45 per second. Yeah, I think that's not going to be enough if I have a 6-link. Because how much does it cost right now? 10 mana. Yeah, but 10 mana per mine or 10 mana per cast? It's 10 mana per mine. Then I throw a few mines, yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. Oopsie. There you go. Oh wow, the graph does literally 0 damage now. Wow. That's bad. I might need a better graft. So I have 266. But I like going for like equipment and currency so much more than just like grafts. Even though they are... Maybe I just haven't found the graft that I really want. Because I want something more passive than what I have right now. To be fair. I don't want, you know... It's an arm coming out of my backside. No, not my booty. Out of my shoulder blades. I would like the thing to do its thing, instead of me just constantly telling it what to do. Preferably. Also beautiful music here. Hi. Hi, Whalem. Mr. Whalem, that is. Got speed. Okay, I'm gonna just go into one corner, where I know there's not more area. There you go. So now I can work my way kind of around it, unless it spawns more mobs here. Man, it's a bit awkward doing this with this skill. I'm so ready for blasting breaches all day. It's definitely better now. But I'm literally missing like 5 minions. Or 5 mobs. Actually, like, come on, man. Come on, dude, stabilize, please, for the love of God. Come on, please. Are you kidding me? Come on, that's just like, just truly unfun. I went one big circle and killed pretty much all the mobs. And it's like, yep, yeah, nope. Like, that minimum threshold should be lowered. Like, brutally on. Like, if me, with a busted skill like this, plays this. Not busted as in, like, it clears really well, but, like, it's powerful. Imagine any basic player. They will never reach that point. Bro, any Sunder player is gonna, like, hate its life. Like, that minimum threshold should be way lower during the story. You can definitely up that. And then also up the reward in the end game. Sure, but you should way lower that. Way lower that. Like, there are gonna be people that didn't even know you can, like I thought, for example, until Act 5 that, oh, a breach collapses onto itself. Yeah, that makes sense, even though they mentioned it in the content reveal that that isn't the only way to do it, right? But you forget some stuff, some content, right? But, meaning, I thought that a breach collapsing is the norm. No, it's actually not. You want it to completely stabilize. You want that. That is actually what you should achieve. It never happened to me, because it was always impossible. And it still is impossible, for some ungodly reason. Yeah, I'm ready for some fat patches. Probably like... Breach monsters do 50% less damage across the board in the early acts and tapers off until the end game. They have less life, and then also probably some sort of... they spawn 20% closer to you or something. Yeah, some patches is gonna be good. I feel like that's kind of necessary now. Can you not kill me? That would be great. Zorgoth.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus...
Perfect. Yeah, we still keep that. How could you? Damage. That's how I did it. It's probably Yina again, correct? It sure is Yina to identify your items. So, isn't +1. That's kind of lackluster. That looks lackluster. No life. No. 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 No.
Be kind. Turn your farewell.
Be kind indeed. That's a good way of living. Right? Yeah. No. And also I really want to use the armor energy shield ones. No.
Be kind if you can.
If you can. Okay. I mean, she's nice enough to give you the choice to be nice, right? Doesn't mean you have to be, but you should. Yeah. Is it just me or some rare mobs really take it right now? Never mind. It was just that one rare mob that was kind of tanky. We do have unlimited amount of time. What's going on right now? Feels like I have unlimited amount of time to stabilize it. What? Feels like that's a bug again. Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay, it's just insta collapse there. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. It kind of spawns wrong and then it just kind of solves itself. It's like, whoa, we gotta fix this. Kind of funny. Good. We already. Oh my god, we already did that. We are schmoving. Right. Max life if you have no. Yeah, that's actually
Just need a moment.
such a good life mastery. To be fair, 50% max life. If you have no modifier on your body armor. No life modifier. It's a good point. What if I just get a tabula rasa? I feel like that's just gonna be bad. I mean, I do have 2 5 links. I could check those out again. See if I can use those. But I think isn't the biggest issue... It's not mana, clearly. My mana is fine. Why don't I have a 5 link? Or why don't I use one? It could be a mana issue, which then of course feels bad to play. But it's not like it's, you know... My mana regen is good. It's not like I use all my skills and then suddenly I'm like, well, I can't use anything more. That's not really the issue. Hi, Breach.
I will slay every last one of you. Dreamer's will.
And if you don't have a skill like this right now, I don't know what you do actually. Either you have like the fattest two-handed weapon in existence, and then you just like, you know,
I won't die so easily.
I don't know, just have Thunder and Herald of Ash and just go boof. But this is just insane already, like the sheer amount of monsters. Actually insane. Big. But definitely way more epic than original Breach, I give you that. That definitely is a big 2.0 upgrade, update, update. Yo, can we get some updates on this? No. Oh, okay. But I completely forgot to do any ascendancy. Speaking of, there's an ascendancy in this area. I should probably do it right now. Also, I kind of have to check time. I don't want to go to bed that late, but I also kind of want to do some editing later as well. Because I really just got back and just didn't do anything else today. Oh, that felt weird. What did you just say?
I can do this.
I just pressed heal and she didn't heal. What? Did you notice that? Pretty big. Shoulder gloves, not really. And tinctures, my favorite. God, I hate tinctures so much. No, it's not that bad, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely not something I care about. Definitely not.
Shine boldly.
I knew I forgot one. It was in a prison. Frick! 7,000 hours, and I'm like, where do I, exactly. Where's some stuff again? Do I really want to do... Hi, Alva. I don't know if I want to do incursion. Oh, yeah. They could add incursion, actually, to PoE2. They would have to really update the visuals, though. And if they do that, we could actually get a beautiful update to incursion in PoE1. Like, visually. That'd be pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure they have like, they have a lot of, like... what is it? Not Karui, God, what is it again? Baal-related, like, artwork already done, right? Because we go through that act. 100 life. I gotta grab that. I gotta use that. I can't say no to that. +1 level to all lightning spells, which I don't need. Which is funny enough, not better. Or we tried this earlier, we have +1 fire, and it's actually worse than this. I don't know how. Might actually not be, and the tooltip, of course, just is lying to me, but... Well. Yeah, I think I have to actually use this one. Oh, you have a full suffix, okay. Oh, frick. Ooh, it breaks the strength. Fuck! That's bad. Man. Gotta risk it. Gotta risk that as well. That's armor I don't care about. That's a fat fire damage. That is very big fire damage on this. Kinda ignored like some of these wands. Actually, what wand do you use? Oh, it's a normal imbued wand. Huh. Just for raw spell damage, I guess. Interesting. Also could probably get a better belt as well. Wait, hold up. Do we have like a lot of essences right now? Yeah, exactly. Why don't we use those? Well, not those. That's bad. Chance to avoid being shocked sucks. Intelligence sucks. Boots is 20% increased movement speed, which is like, I guess. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't use those. Increased trap and mine throwing speed. You know what? I'll take you. God, that's bad. God, that is bad. Okay, give me a second. Other armor, other jewelry is... It's not really worth doing. God, all of them suck. Why? Also bad. Next. You. Okay. Okay, we can talk about that. 15 all res. We can talk about that. Do you have a suffix open? No. But I can craft some life on you. Maybe. Maybe. So you two, what are we gonna do with you? Guess I'm just gonna do this. Haha, +1 level, frick you. God, why? Just, God, why? There's no way this is better. But I still have to check it in the hideout. Actually, it probably doesn't matter, but, you know, just making sure. Because there might be some other calculations, because this is a monster level 60 area. Got it. Okay, it's definitely worse. Definitely worse. On the other side, no, we can't do much here. What about you? Fire. Fire damage spells. Not gonna be better. Yeah. Okay, so raw spell damage is the way to go. Just raw spell damage. Just raw dog that thing. Got it. Sick. I really want a better belt, please. Why? Why do you hate me? Break me, man. But it's still res. I'll take that res. So my entire build falls apart. Cool. Very nice. If I do that. And if I do that, it also falls apart with strength. Jesus, I am struggling over here. I can't do that, though. I really want that res. Because the resistances are kind of rough right now. I really have to say that. But... what do I have? I have 8 Chaos Orbs. Then let's do it the good old way. And with good old, I mean literally buy it on trade. Because we have trade, so why not use it to my advantage? So for example, I could say market panel. Not that. We want a belt. We need any non-unique. So first of all, trade, we want... That doesn't matter. Buyout, Chaos Orb equivalent. Let's do 4. For now, let's look for 4. And I just really only need elemental res. And we go for 70. You know what? We go for 80. And I need maximum life. Total maximum life. Well, actually not total maximum life. Because that also includes strength. Because strength gives you life. You want explicit. And we go for a solid 100. So, what do we find? Find a bunch of stuff. Sweet. Perfect. But now, we might also want a strength belt. Because we're already... Sorry. What is a strength belt? Heavy belt. We also want a heavy belt, because this also gives us strength on top of that. Which solves a lot of other issues. So now we get this for 3 Chaos Orbs. We have to mention this guy. We have to still whisper him. You know, old school. We gotta do it old school. And now, I can pretty much take the same thing here and literally just say ring. Remove heavy belt and see what comes up. Boom, not a thing. Crazy. 102 total res, 80, like it's insane. So we could technically... I might even take this one. This one has increased rarity though. Did this guy message me? No, right? Rip. This is of course cringe now, so now we don't have a belt, so now we have to like swap back. So it's a bit annoying. Again, there are a lot of like, I mentioned this already. We need a favorite and a safe search tab. Like we need those two things. As in, I want to favorite this one item in a, like I want to click a favorite button right here, so I can instantly search it in my wish list. A wish list, for example, is a thing we need. But I also need a like save this search function right now. I need those two buttons because right now, without it, the trade website is still technically better. I'm doing it in game because, you know, I'm still getting used to it, and it's still nice if it's in a game. But we really need it. We really need it. I know it's probably not common for people to save links nowadays in a bookmark and actually find them because a lot of people just use apps and all that, you know, like. But if you are actually like kind of a nerd, you do know how bookmarks work, and you can just save the URL of your trade search on the trade website of PoE since years, and you can always go back to it. So, and that's kind of what's missing right now here. Because the moment I log out and log back in, all this search is gone. And it's awful. Like, if you search for, like, 6 different things or even more, because you can just add filters, on top of, like, not this, weighted sum. It's insane. It's also funny how there it says Crucible passive tree path. It's kind of funny. Crucible. Remember that league? No. Alright, moving on. So, what if I want the fattest max life? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, but this is also like inverted. Lose. This all res life regen. It's actually really darn good. Actually, how about we just go for fat life? I could technically also go for amethyst rings, but goodness gracious, that's gonna be yeah. There ain't no way you find something for 4 chaos orbs there. You good there, buddy? Hello? Thank you. There you go. Yeah. That's mirrored. Life, all res. A little bit of damage doesn't really matter, but still better than nothing. That's more life. The 7 cold res just looks off. That's pretty good. But it's also a mana ring, so who cares about that? Sorry, just do be like this. That's a good point. Should I go for that, or should I go for a Moonstone? What is it called? I think it's called Moonstone, right? Yeah, it's called Moonstone. I mean, technically I can also go for a Kikasaru. Very soon. Reduced mana, reduced. No, god no. It's mirrored. Yeah, definitely should also. Miscellaneous, mirrored, no. So you can, for example, say corrupted, no. Mirrored, no. Identified, obviously, yes. But it makes sense. Crafted, for example, no. If you really just want a raw thing. Could be kind of good. That's actually pretty nice. I think I'm going to go for this. Oh, also, something I should probably look into. The hell is that? I'm actually gonna not do that. Give me a second. We're gonna look for... I'm gonna be even more aggressive. You know what I also want? I want dexterity. Because keep in mind, we are... That's the one thing we really need. And I don't mind paying more for that. Okay, maybe not that much more. God, why does enter not save that? There you go. 30 plus 5, which is hilarious. It's literally hilarious. This has 20 life more. Okay, what if I want strength instead? Haha! There we go. Okay. Strength can go even higher. Let's go 45. Let's go back to 100. Okay, that's a bit too high. Let's go 85. Haha. God, we need that. Still too high. There we go. 80 life, 40 strength. Fire and chaos res even. Oh wow, okay. Wait. Well, it's total... Oh, interesting. Max life, 40 strength. That's a fat one. I'll take that. If the guy messages me back. Unless... Might actually get this one instead then. That is pretty much all my budget, but, you know. That's also 59, but we're gonna be there in a second. Perfect. So. Took us a little bit longer now to, you know, again, use the market panel and all that. Because right now, you know what would be cool to say, hey, you know this search that I kind of want, you know, like strength, some attribute and res. Chaos Orb equivalent and, you know, not corrupted and not mirrored and maybe a ring. Yeah, I wish I could save this right now. But you know what you could do? You could go open website. Then you come here. Lamau, you gotta save if you're real. And then you log in. Kill me now. And then you could save that link. Which you still can't do in here. So. That's what's missing. Still. So with this, I kind of need strength on this. Otherwise my entire build breaks, right? But this is better. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it gives me some fire res. Let's go. Good. Rip my life though, right? Yeah. Oh well. Where were we? Right, we got the map. Let's go up there. Hi guys. What's happening right here? I will do. Why does this not activate? Hold on.
I'm going to lose focus. Dream not.
Okay, the freeze also is kind of bad. Because of course you're just gonna like literally make it longer, the whole thing. I mean, Xof is fire related, so maybe I should focus on Xof grafts. But I mean, if it's more like this, then I kind of don't want it. Thank you. Much appreciate it. Let's go. Goodbye. What time do we have? Okay. Oh, delirium.
Skill bound by logic built this glorious century. Madness toil.
It's kind of interesting, though. Now think about it. How does this work now with PoE 2? Because we unleash delirium, right? Like that being. But how does this work in PoE 1 then? How was it unleashed there? Or how was it free? Maybe I should have read a little bit more of that lore there. But I feel like Act 4 was already so long and kind of like, oh my lord. It's like, you know, the first time is always... It's a bit much. The act is also very long. Act 4 felt very long. But it was also the very first time we went through Act 4. At least, you know, right for me. The first time this was just... Holy moly. And of course we had the shark fin in Act 4. Right? Everyone had that until the very end. Kind of funny. So, map device. Pop that in. Also this. Thank you so much. One spell crit chance. So, what about you now? What's better? Okay, this rips everything. And it just kills my cold res. But technically this has more life. I should grab... Yeah, and also energy shield. Okay, it's really weird now. We have like way more of one thing and nothing of something else. Feels a bit awkward, but... to be like this. I'm bleeding! Nope. Nope. Holy! Okay. Dude, I was just... I was like, okay, this guy doesn't really die. But I am. This is fine. Coiled wand. Could be good. Could be... Holy moly, guys. Okay, stop delirium now. It's just like, it's just way too much. Hello. Medium cluster jewel, why not? Hi guys. Hi guys. They don't die. Ma'am, they don't die right now. These mobs didn't want to die. That was a bit strange there. It's probably one of the scariest things in games. If you hit an enemy many times and it's just like, it's not dying. It's very scary. Okay, I don't really want to like freeze them right now. Kind of felt appropriate there, just to kind of regather myself, but yeah, I think we're not like, I think we're good. It's fine. Find rewards. It should be the last area, right? Yes. Obliterated, boys. I already spawned it over there because I know it's coming out in a second. Okay, kind of wasted that. It's fine. It's not like we are struggling with... Goodbye. Oh, a fawn's horn. Let's go. On the other side, we don't really care about this, right? Again, we just want raw spell damage. No flat. Which is strange, because we use added cold damage. What would have been a breach? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure I get enough graft blood later on. Okay. Help me right now. Hi, guys. Also, I haven't listened into all the music yet for Breach or Keep Us Off the Flame. Partially to, you know, actually experience it live in the game. But Michael James Collier, if you say his name this way, because I still don't know, because I'm bad. Sorry. He uploaded all the music to his YouTube channel. I haven't listened into it, because I really wanted to experience it. The title of some videos, I think, kind of suggested that you fight some Breach bosses at the same time, like, I think, Soph and Ash or something. Or no, I think it was Ash and Tool. So, could be interesting. Time will tell. When we get there, we get there. There's no rush.
We can win this.
Sure hope so. Yeah, this took kind of a long time. Pistol Scepter. Maybe. Oh wait, hold up. That's I completely forgot about that. That's a trial, right? Hold, stop. Gotta do that one. If we're already here, gotta do it. Dude, why am I? Oh, I know why I'm so slow. Because I'm not full life, right? That's why. That's my actual speed.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
God, Izaro is sick. I hope it doesn't bother anyone that I turned off the... How do you say? That the things... don't... Like, the dialogues are not appearing on the bottom left in the chat menu, chat window anymore. I think it's just to kind of clean up the visuals a little bit. I wish we would be able to change the UI more. I think everyone wishes that, but yeah, I kind of wanted to have a little bit less on screen, a little bit less dialogue. Even though sometimes it's good that it's there because it's sometimes difficult to hear what they say, in my opinion. Some dialogue is just, I hear something completely different, but having it now in the chat window is really helpful to just reread and be like, wait, what did he actually say? It's good. I like that a lot. I think a lot of games don't really have some sort of... it's difficult to do that, right? Because you can't really do a chat window in a what is it? Like a single-player game. That just feels weird, right? It just feels off. We have another like visual bug right now where Breach doesn't end or start somewhere. Okay. Feels like the enemies are spawned in, but technically aren't. It's kind of weird. Hey, it's stabilized. Let's go! Now we did it. Whoop. That's a 5 link, okay. For a second I thought it was a 6 link, good lord. That would have been a lot. That would have been a lot. Good, more damage, obviously. Who needs suppress spell damage? No, that's probably gonna be the next big thing I'm gonna go for. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. 6 is bad. Nothing, nothing, no, no, no. God, no. Projectile stuff. Fire and cold rest. It's pretty big. That is pretty big. And we need cold res. It sadly has no life. But I can add that. Maybe that's an upgrade, I think. It's good. Boots wise. We can check that out. Nope, it's bad.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Affected by Herald. Yeah, we don't really have Herald. So, it doesn't really help us, the medium cluster jewel. Still. For 38 life. There you go. So now we have, 40% cold res. That's good. Can sell the other two. That, well, it's still some max life. I can still keep that. The Foulborn one. Yeah, true, actually, the Foulborn one. How much is that? Right, you need to be updated, huh? Okay, let's quickly do that, I guess. If that's already in the... If that's already in that PoE trade update. It's always gonna be... It's always a few days later. At least this one is. Keep in mind, these things are free. And all these tools.
Really?
Bless the developers who work on them. Okay, I can throw that out. Why do you only go for Act 8 to 10? Why do you switch out Elemental Focus there? I wonder. Tink. That's a long loading time there. Oh, it's this way. Right, we go the other way around now. Forgot about that. Hi, guys. Lul. Lul. Lul.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wait. Oh my god, I can't oh god, I can't level up my grace again. Because my attributes, no. It's a bit awkward now again.
Defend me!
Defend me! Yes, my queen. I mean, yes. I said nothing, everyone. Also, it's a little bit cringe that I just realized how my face is exactly in the way of the UI. It's kind of bad. And I can't even easily... I could technically change it. Is there a better place? I feel like we tried PoE where my camera is at the top right, at the bottom left, at the... Like, it's just... I don't know. I can never find a proper place in this game. Unless you have, like, maybe an ultra-wide monitor. Then you have enough space, of course, but... Don't have that anymore. Do I kind of actually miss an ultra-wide monitor? I mean, in some games, it was really freaking sick. It's just sick AF. Editing-wise, it was also really nice. Because a wider timeline is just good. But, man, is a really beautiful OLED monitor just something else, man. It's just... I don't know. Like, if you give me... I don't even know if I would want, like, the OLED I have right now just in ultra-wide. I don't even know if I would want that. Because there is a little bit of just, like... For raw consumption of just the raw... Like, just either for just working, where you get footage, like real-life footage or someone else's footage, yes. I think it's bugged, by the way. Why do I see two Groosts? So for raw consumption, like playing games and all that jazz, yes, I think ultrawide is amazing. But the moment you have to actually record some footage of your video game or something like that, it's a little bit of a hassle, right? Because you constantly have to cut out part of the screen, technically. Like the left and right side. You can't record that. Or you record everything, but then it's super wide, and then it's kind of annoying to edit that footage. Believe me, because I did that with my free-to-play video. And it was a little bit annoying. Because I constantly had to move the framing to the left and right, so you as the viewer can actually see what I'm looking at. And I don't want to like upload the ultra-wide video. I think it did so well, that video, because I actually uploaded it in 16:9, because that's just the normal way to view, anything, right? That is just how you consume the content. Oh, it's stabilized. Yo, it worked, guys. Let's go. Okay. Hi, guys. You 76 Graft Blood. Actually, I have to look. Oh yeah, we're very close. Okay, I should probably go back to the monastery pretty much after this. Alva is like, please just go into my incursion. Please, I beg you. I'm like, no. Not right now. Not really into that idea. No. Not really. Also, good question. Do we actually go for a mastery here? We do! Against enemies that are on full life. Yeah, kind of makes sense. I actually love that passive as well, where you take 30% or 30% less damage from crit strikes of enemies. It's pretty cool. That's a really good, powerful mastery. Like a defensive mastery. Like a powerful defensive mastery just feels good. It's just, yeah, I like that. I want that in my game. Just. Okay, that's kind of bad now. Ma'am. Okay, this... I might actually waste Graft Blood now. Ah, well, maybe not. They really reused just the Beyond monsters, didn't they? I still don't understand, like, the difference between... I feel like we are in a halfway point where Beyond monsters are not really Beyond monsters, and these monsters are also not really those monsters. It's like, where are we right now? My lore brain is like, I'm not happy. Okay, we got 50. And 2 Chaos Orbs. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. Equipped grafts are almost full. Oh, I actually like that. You see the bottom left there? Equipped grafts are almost full. I like that. That's good. It's a good message for to give the player. Hold up. Gotta fix. Gotta. There we go. That's a 5 link, right? We got that actually. No. Well, no. Fire res, cold res, some life. Nah. I mean, it's still 5 link. Who knows?
There's an
no, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you very much. So, gonna go for that. Before the portal goes away, quickly do this.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Hi. Do we go for all the uniques? I feel like that's a waste, but on the other side, I kind of want to do that. But we also have so much currency and so many grafts. Goodness gracious.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oops. I'm gonna do like maybe 3 for now. Oh, what?
She is pleased.
Man, we need a bigger UI there. Okay, let me zoom all the way in. There we go. It still feels way too small. Like that consume button. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm bad. Okay. You can control left click it. My bad. Never mind. I'm bad.
She will soon bear fruit.
There you go. You can consume control left click. My bad. Good. Hold up. What? Wait. I'm being confused right now. Level. Okay, that's definitely higher than I have right now. Give me a second. Don't care about that. Dance in the White was pretty sick because of the big ass tornado, which does like an ungodly amount of damage. So, kind of want to keep that, huh? Removing this graph will remove all stored graph flood. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Oh. Huh. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, definitely want to think twice about that. So this sounds pretty good. Level 15. The projectile damage doesn't matter. Well, technically. This is a projectile. But it's only, I think, this projectile damage. No! It should be a... Projectile damage should be global. Mysterious Womb Gift. Skill Graft has chance to freeze, which is good. Cold damage is extra chaos damage. It's also pretty good. Tender Embrace doesn't matter. When commanded, this craft will summon forth a field of grasping hands, each of which clutches an enervating orb of lightning. When an enemy is near a hand, the orb it clutches will detonate to deal. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't really matter. Could be interesting to use though. Right. Got it. Didn't expect that, to be fair. But yeah. The critically striking an enemy sounds pretty good, but it's also only maximum attack damage, so it doesn't really matter to me. I like the geysers, but it's also like, eh. The low life one seems... I think we briefly used that. I think this is just really better. The tornado is just so gosh darn strong. It's difficult to get rid of that. It really is. It's... Oh, you can get a hidden item. Nice. Called a Pyre. When you attack with this graft equipped, it will cause forth pillars of ash and flame. These pillars deal fire damage in an area and cover enemies they hit in ash. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Be at peace.
But yeah, Dance in the Wind is just so good. Also, isn't it... When you critically strike with an attack while the tornado is active, it will fire off a nova of icicle projectiles. Yeah, it's an attack, not spell, so... Yeah, sadly it doesn't work. Ah, well. Ah, well, it's good. Nope! Wrong. Oh my god, it takes like years. Come on, man. Before the portal closes. Don't want to lose it. Dude, I feel it in my hand. Holy.
Just need a moment to...
PoE is truly a different type of game, huh? Need some different genes. Omen Wand, very good, very good. I love this music so much. I don't know what. It's just it hits a spot in my brain. It's like I'm happy. Also, why did I click that? I don't even want to pick up. I don't even want to see rogue markers. Hi, sir. Goodbye, sir. So deliver the fireflies to Yina, meaning we have all of them. I think there are always 7, but there is a message where it says you need to deliver them. And that's when you have all of them. Just FYI, if you didn't know that. Time to go over there. Missed that space. Brrr. Goodbye. Poor mother. Poor mother. But then you killed her. Yeah, but don't worry about that. It's fine. Good. Oh yeah, we still don't have the other item. Hold up. Sorry, the other mastery. Boop, boop. There we go. Not that chaos damage absolutely obliterates us. All physical. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Ooh, that's gonna be... That might be our wand. That might be our wand. +1 fizz. That could be it. I also briefly wanted to put that in the shop. Again, everything that is in the shop can sell. If it's not in the shop, it can't sell. So, better put it in. Even if it's for a tiny little, like, price. I usually undersell everything just so it's you know, it's actually selling. Oh, this area reset. Ooh, that sucks. Oh well. Do be like this. Nope. Oh, he dashed away real fast. I'm impressed. Can you just say good doggy? Where are you going? God, I'm so happy we don't have Tormented Spirits in PoE 1. PoE 2, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna go over there to the breach that is in the completely wrong direction. Where I'm going right now. Oops. My brain was still in like act... What is it? Act 3, 2, 1. Boop. Boop. I like actually that Frostblink like resets quicker if you killed something. It's just such an interesting... I like the design actually. A lot of skills. Even though it's a movement skill, right? It's like, yeah, this is built in, and it's like, yeah, I kind of like that. Just, it's pretty cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like, for example, Whirling Blade, if Whirling Blade had that as well. But I understand, you don't want to give everything the same thing. Otherwise, it's just, you know, becomes kind of like... Otherwise, Whirling Blade becomes just green Frostblink or something. It's like, okay, cool. Kind of boring, right? Sweet. That's a skill point as well. But let's not confuse ourselves. We go one way up until we get stuck. Okay, if enemies don't fly in my face. So we go all the way up. And then we go all the way around. I'm actually gonna probably ignore that breach, otherwise I'm gonna confuse myself in this area. I'm gonna confuse myself in this area. Let's just keep on moving. So technically went all the way around. And there it is. Perfect. Yina's burning! Doesn't feel too good, right? To become a fox. A fiery fox. Nah, she's gonna be fine, guys. But how would she get her skin back? Nah, don't worry about it. That's alright. Samite slippers. Slipping these... I don't know. I started off not wanting to do a these nuts joke, but then I was, you know, my brain was just, do it. All right. I don't know where this joke is gonna go, but it went nowhere. What is actually samite? Is samite like a type of cloth? You know, like cotton is a type of cloth? Technically it's not cloth, it's fabric. Right? Cotton is a type of fabric, not cloth. That was a unique enemy. Goodbye, unique enemy. Have a nice day. We'll see you in December. No, wait. No. Man, strongboxes just feel real good with the skill because it just blasts. It just blasts. God, I'm so ready for Exsanguinate to just, man, just absolutely obliterate everything here. How did I just go through the wall? Huh? How did that work? Okay. Rip breach again. Hi. Okay, I'll happily take that. I'm already kind of getting sick of, like, the loot slowly appearing. I know it's not that bad, but it's like I'm getting kind of sick of it. But to be fair, I think it drops currency first and then everything else later. So, which is exactly how I like it. Because I'm not going to look at any equipment at some point. Because that's just who I am as a player. I think if I would be making an RPG, I probably would say equipment on the ground is very much streamlined, but can never reach the same heights as crafting. So yes, you can't just kind of ignore everything when it comes to that. As in just, you know, blast the game and you can filter out everything that isn't good for you. You don't need to identify anything. But it's never going to be as good as crafting. And then make crafting actually heckin' poggers. Because for the people that don't care about crafting, they can still get good items, good enough items, by just, you know, running around. But for the 1%ers, and then also for like super difficult Uber content, crafting would be necessary. But like the streamlined version just sounds a lot more appealing to me. Even though a lot of other games have that too, kind of like, what was it? The Slormans, I think, has that, right? Where I was also like, man, do I really need to look at all these items? But technically you can filter them out, but it also felt... Maybe I just don't like the whole, hey, look at 50 billion freaking modifiers. But you kind of need, like, accidentally you get to that point where you have, like, so many different modifiers on so many different base items, because that's what the fun part is, right? It's like, here you have many, many different tools for many different problems and to solve them. But then you also have so many items and modifiers. And somehow they all need to work, be able to work, synergize potentially even. So, like PoE also didn't get to this place because it's the most optimal thing. It's kind of more like the, well, this kind of worked, right? People enjoy it, people play it, people make some cool items. Developers also would like, right? Because it's like, I mean, obviously everyone just wants Tailwind on boots, you know, disgusting. I never would want that. Actually, that's a good point. Can I actually get Tailwind with this build? I do crit strikes. Well, technically my mind's do crit strikes. Hi, Arakali. Godspeed. See ya. You're dead. No, you're dead. Go away. GG. Goodbye.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nope. But then you'll dilute. Nah, it's good. I'm fine, bro. Yara Kali really needs some more health at some point.
Turn to your barren world.
Wow. Love that.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm trying here.
Destroy them all.
Oh yeah, the enemies at the top, they cannot get to me on the other side of that wall. I wonder if there could be a cheat of that, like Flicker Strike, that then targets these enemies on top of the wall. Could that be possible? I wouldn't say cheat, but maybe exploit. But it's also only like movement related, not like anything else. Blasting wand. Guys, I'm blasting. What should we have? 106 now. Yeah, I don't know, it feels so lackluster, the amount of craft blood you get. I don't know, man. Hello.
Don't drink the water.
Nope. Nope, don't pick up the rogue marker, Daniel. That was just... I wonder if I should also still go for strong boxes. I don't know, man. My brain is like, yes, strong box is good. And to be fair, in PoE 1, strong boxes are really good. Because you can just force them many times, make them juicy, up the rarity and all that jazz, or rarity for higher quality, or whatever the heck it is for strong boxes. I don't know. And also, in this league, we can't really do breaches, right? Breaches removed from the
Good Talakora.
Atlas skill tree.
Don't come over here.
So, they do now.
Watch yourself. Need something?
Is that a threat? No. No. I mean... Nah, man. Nah, I can't take that. Hey, something sold. Let's go. Money! Sick. What do I want now? Right, I need to go back one act, cause you know I got the star, but I instantly finish. I usually finish the act and then I go back for the one skill point. Oh right, I could also get this point. Ooh, this actually we could get this right now. Yo, you wanna load? Oh, there's even 2 points, right? No, it's 1 point. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's also pretty good. We can just remove that. Boom. Done that. Sweet. So, Act 8 to 10. We should go for something else, right? So, wait, hold up. Let me actually instantly go back to my head. And for some reason, we go now for Elemental Focus.
Greeting.
My bad. But why, though? I think I'm just gonna take this and make this just blue. Ooh, is this gonna be possible? Thank God it is. Hold on, let me check. Wait, is it 2-5? 2-4. Okay. Where are you? 2-8. I understand the idea, though, because you don't care about the elemental ailments. And the elemental ailment is, well, cold and freeze, because you have added cold damage, so you could freeze the enemies. But do you really care about that? Kind of no. Good. You also do fire damage. Do you care about that? No, technically not. Oh, you have added lightning damage. Do you care about shock? I mean, it's good, but it's also like, is that really that much better than 20% more elemental damage? I get it. I get it. It is technically, sadly, less damage right now. According to this. So my question is, if I added cold damage right here in the POB, it is better. It really is. So the hit DPS goes up by 34% if I add elemental focus to the build, the way it is set up right now. And with added cold damage, it's only 18.3. So, but this is also with a level 20, which is also such a, not a good way to do it, to be fair, but you know, it's fine with that build guide. Is it has a level 20 Pyroclast mine, and all the support gems are level 20. In Act 8 to 10. You do the math. AK8 is not possible. But I get it. You don't want to like... To be fair, Scissoren does this incredibly well with his guides. Or maybe it's just his team. But it really is so incredibly detailed and tight. The build guide, you can follow it down to the teeth. I don't know. It's just incredibly well made. And this one is just more of like a, yeah, you know, it's a guide, you know, it's just there. Well, I also understand it, though, because it's like, technically, I think Exsanguinate is not for new players. It's not new player friendly. But it's also just like, you know, you go through the story, bro. Just, it's not rocket science here. For a new player, it might be, to be fair. It is.
Just need a moment.
Keep them back! Unleash destruction!
That's my middle name! Daniel Danbo Unleash Destruction. Wait. No, it's my last name, my bad. I thought Daniel was your second name. No. Wait, hold up. Maybe it is. Oh, no. Oh. Yo, let's go. Give me more womb gifts. There you go. Why is it womb gifts again? It's so weird. It's so weird, but you know, this is a video game, guys. Everyone, this is Path of Exile. This is not your little Destiny game, you know. Destiny 2. Buy just 17,000 fucking DLC, you know, so we can make money off of you guys, and then also sell microtransactions. Lamau. That's a lot of demon horns. That's a lot of demon horns. Dude, my Frostblink does so much damage, it's actually insane. Nope. Nope, leave me alone. Oh yeah, I should also go to the labyrinth now, right? Could think about that. I wonder what's actually the next big ascendancy. So I was just right now kind of busy in my head, kind of planning out the week. A lot of stuff happening, kind of busy. But to be fair, I did take a day off tomorrow. I kind of wanted, I expected to stream, more as I usually do. I didn't do that, but still kind of happy that I have a day off and not instantly go back to work and instantly, just do some stuff. So I think it's gonna be good. I think it was a good idea from me to do that. Take a day off, relax, recover, reset. But also, I can now, I might do this later today, who knows, it's still 8 p.m. and I don't know how long I'm gonna stay awake. I still want to eat maybe some food later, like some lunch, sorry, dinner, lunch. Well, for some people it might be lunch depending on when you woke up, but I also get, the VODs ready. The last VOD from yesterday is, by the way, up, so I have a VODs channel if you want to check that out. It's just Danbo VODs. You can probably instantly find it. Not that I'm popular, but it's just like, I don't think there are many Danbo VODs out there. Unless, wait, hold up. I actually didn't check. But yeah. I also very much enjoy, enjoy. I find it kind of important if you do a stream that you also have playlists where people can easily rewatch stuff. Like, for example, I really enjoyed the More Kid Boga channel. I feel like that's so gosh darn good to just binge content, right? If you really enjoy someone's content, it's super important. And if you enjoy someone playing Pee-wee, for example, wouldn't it be sick if you could just go to their YouTube channel or their VOD channel and they have an entire playlist of their entire thing, and you just click one thing and just watch it all, and just go, play all, and then you just watch it all in the background. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, that's pretty much what I do with all my VODs for years now. Because I find that kind of important, right? Just makes watching or binging just easier. There's a lot of enemies right there. What the hell? Oh, hello. Jagged foil! I have literally no space right now. Holy mother of demon horns. No. Maybe after this I will do the ascendancy. Actually, what ascendancy would I grab? You're dead. Lamau. This was the easiest I've ever done that boss. I don't know if this was... Dude, Doedre was my nemesis. I, mentally had to prepare for this fight, and it has gotten easier and easier the more I played. It's insane.
See you. Hello.
So, what do we do with you? No. Chaos All. No. Some fat... No, it's not fat. It's just some spell damage. +1 physical. I will keep that one. Maybe it's better. No. No. No? Question mark? No.
Be careful.
Oh, we got another one. Hold up. Hold pausers. No. It's also bad.
Bye.
So the big question is... Do I now buy another item? Money! I'm gonna give it again for 2. I'm gonna do it for 5. Because why not? I have 208 graft. Okay. I can actually do the monastery for a little bit right now.
Greetings.
Greetings. Good day. I don't think I need any of the grafts right now. So let's actually go for some equipment.
Just she opens her...
She opens herself to you. Give me a second. Could you not say that? She opens herself to you. Especially when we're talking about wombs. Can you not? Just for a brief second, right? Christ. She's like, the writers in the writer room are like, bless them. Good. Unique items, ranged weapons. Is there anything with wand? But I don't really care. Do I care about... Actually, the really only thing is belts. And that lights up. And that's kind of it. Oh, that's belts. Okay, perfect. So actually I should probably go up here, right? Yeah, and then just go belts and that's... or even just rings, amulets. But belts it is, right? Let's be honest. We're all just trying to get that... A unique flask could be also interesting. Okay. Oh, we got 2 points here. Yeah, the problem is, do I care about this? I mean, tool is pretty good. +1 item level, additional graft, modifier tier rating, increased rarity. Guess, you know, +1 item level, so it's like always a level higher. It's probably not a bad idea, so it's just more power, right? More damage. Or more damage early on. It probably is gonna fall off at some point, but still. So we got 2 points here. What else would I want with speed and chaos? Technically, I kind of want life as well. Or resistance. Ooh, you can only have resistance or life. I kind of want life. Yeah. I have to take life. That's all the reduced chance, and this is all the increased chance. So technically, I should take everything that's the opposite. Oh, actually, everything that I really don't need. So, for example, I really have reduced chance for attack modifiers would be huge. Physical modifiers is probably also going to be bad. I don't really want those. Probably any mana modifiers I also really don't need. So I should probably focus on those next time, but it's gonna take a few more points. So
she will soon bear fruit.
Cool. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Okay. So what have we found? Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Yep. No. Man, that's a lot of life, though. Fuck me. Sorry. Holy heck. No. And that's 25 movement speed. Bro, if this had fat life, I'll take it. I would actually, I think, take it. Damn. But we're getting there, right? We are... Every time we get, like, maybe boots with, like, movement speed and or life, right? This has both. It's just, like, not good enough yet. But we definitely... I think we got an upgrade. Like, this is really darn good. Thing is, I kind of need an Exalted Orb, which are brutally expensive in Period 1. So... I kind of have to live with this item, then. Unless... Oh, this has Fat Fire Res, which is really bad. Okay, hold up. I can put Cold Res on this. And I think we're still gonna be in the positive. Hold up. How much do I have right now? I have 14 Scours. Okay, we're so good. We are more than ready for anything. So. This is fine. This has nothing open. Still gonna give you mana, because why not? You have dexterity, but I can actually give you even better dexterity. You have fire res, but it's actually bad fire res, and also I kind of want cold res. You have strength, but it's also the bad strength, so I can give you better strength. Which also I can upgrade my grace. You have strength, but I think it's the decent one. You have 21 max energy shield. Why? I mean, man, is a bad item. Like difficult to give it anything more. Okay. You. Do I now? Hold up. What do I need now? It is cold res. Yeah, I do need cold res on this. There's really no. I also forgot you can control left-click stuff. I completely forgot about that. Also, kind of need the bear. I kind of need... Oh, God, I didn't even look at this. Can we craft this, actually? Because I need 4... Fuck me. Oh, my God, we did it. Oh. That's more than lucky, by the way. More than lucky. Dude, we have positive freaking Chaos Res in Act 8. I'm very happy about that. That's not something I usually do. You know why? Because I'm bad. So, prison it is. Because we need that trial. And it's down there. Let's go. Thank you so much for showing it to me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Quickly kill that thing. Thank you so much. Nope. Wrong direction. Hello. Also, I cursed it before it was even active, so got gamer here. Ha! Classic. Classic, boys. Might want some bleed thingy. Alright. Might need to do that soon. Assistance. Yeah.
Belief is
Got
the
him.
strongest metal of them all.
Indeed. It's not gold. I mean, they look like gold, but no. Oh yeah, we're missing that boss, Lamau. Hold up. I was like wondering. I'm going. Kind of felt like something was a little bit off when I walked through this. I was like, wait a second. Why am I going just straight? Again, it's just a minor boss. It's a good one though, because it's Rislatha, right? Which also gives life flask charges, so kind of good. Hello. Thank you. There you go. Goodbye. Oh, Lamau. Lamau. Nope, it's darkly.
Another.
Thank you so much.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Chancellor Suppress is lucky. That's gonna help us a bit. And now the next thing is we're gonna go for recover of life, recover energy shield, recover mana, more damage, and that also depends all per allocated mastery. So the more masteries we have allocated, the more we recover of pretty much everything and also deal more damage. So that makes sense why we have so many masteries now. Classic. Should have guessed that one, because it's not the first time I play a Trickster, but... yeah, that's right.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The essence of an empire must be shared.
It's actually kind of interesting. You get double resistance rank 1 in prison area, and now you get it, the rank 2, you get it right here. Hi, sir. No, you're dead. No, you're dead. Sir. You know what would be cool? And I don't know, it's gonna be difficult to say. Is this good or bad? Let me know. Would you want the Labyrinth to have a major update? Alright? It's a pretty big part of this game. And let's be honest, Izara is not like the most complex boss. And definitely would need some work. But also, you know, it's Labyrinth. So, would you even want this to have more everything? Like, more content, more variety, more... maybe just updated visuals. Is that worth the time? Instead of giving us just more endgame content, improvements to the endgame. Just tier 17s are still like whatever the heck tier 17s are. I don't know. I feel like it's still part of the game, and even in the end game, you go through this once, right? Some go through it multiple times. Some go through it many times, right? The map, the labyrinth around us. I can see both arguments here, where yes, it should be updated because it should be visually good. But also just like, you know, is it really that important in the grand scheme of things? It's difficult. Because I would love to see how Labyrinth could look like with fully updated visuals. That would be amazing. But I understand...
When the time comes to
is it really necessary?
Without hesitation, an emperor is only as entertained as those he commands.
That's rough. I don't know. I mean, I would want to, of course. Nope.
You were born for
nope.
This. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
What do you mean one? This is the second fight, dude. What? Huh? What do you mean it's the first lesson? Also, hello? Enemies are alive? I blocked that, but I got still slowed, I think. Because I still got hit. Because I think it applies a MAME effect. It's the beautiful complexity of PoE. You can still get hit and get the debuff. That doesn't mean you took damage. Because you only block the damage. Same with some effects on the player, right? Where you still apply the debuff potentially. You might not give the the enemy might not take damage. But if it's a good debuff, it's still applied the debuff for something, for example. Because there are some builds that apply a debuff, then instantly take it away, which then does the damage. So you always want to apply that debuff, no matter what. Otherwise, you literally do no damage. Isn't that similar to how Hex Blast works, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
But usually you curse the enemy. Well, technically you can also curse them by... isn't there like one of the simpler gloves, right? Unique gloves where you apply Assassin's Mark something and then you instantly Hex Blast them? If you can even automate that, I don't even know. Nope. Nice try, sir. Nice try there. Good speed. Nice. Boop. So, this it is, polymath. So on kill, we recover a lot of life, energy, shield, and mana, which is sick. This helps, especially with the mana problem that might appear later on. And more damage for each different type is also going to be big. Actually, I'm going to be quite curious. How much damage is that now? That was a solid 500 DPS. Out of that's 1/6 of my damage is now that last mastery. It's pretty big. It's not nothing anymore. Okay, for a second I thought that's a goddamn tabula rasa. So Assassin's Mark, Transfigure Gem. Summon Raging Spirit of Enormity, Penance Brand of Dissipation, and Righteous Fire of... Yeah, okay, we can take that. I'm out. How much is that right now? 10 chaos, boys. Let's go. Yeah, Penance Brand of Dissipation is like the very big one right now. That is the build. And I might try that again. Because Penance Brand, when it was very much OP, was the best. Actually, the best Sanctum runner I've ever played. It was disgusting. And I love it. But now, I might actually have to sell it for 20. Really? That is 2 minutes ago. Actually, I'm gonna go 30, bro.
Rubes, I say.
Yeah. I don't know if I would like to play that, though, as an active build. But I don't know. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Until then.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's Helena, right? That identifies items, yes. Nope. That is a lot of Chaos Res. That's a lot of Chaos Res, but I have to say no. No. 1,000 ribbons, no. No. Okay. Good. Now continuing Act 8 with a new Ascendancy. Dude, I never go left. This is the first time I go left instead of right. Why did I do that? My brain is fried, guys. Thousands of hours in this end game. In this story. Playing through this. And it has finally cracked me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. Oh my god, there's another ad starting. Holy heck. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm so ready when I have Exsanguinate. You have no idea. Like, the sheer amount of monsters that were right there. I'm just so ready to just throw one cluster of mines in there and then just like, woo! And the tentacles just destroy them all. And it's just like, yes! It's gonna feel good. I'm just a sucker for anything that chains in games. Just feels good. Hey, it's stabilized. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting better at this. Definitely getting better at stabilizing it. But it sure is long. I do have to say it's incredibly long. So I'm kind of curious how good builds do it right now. How quickly they can do. Right, that's just stabilizing the breach, and then what else is gonna happen after that? You know, blast the mobs away. It's gonna be also quite interesting when they, let's be honest, it's not an if, it's when they introduce it back to the Atlas skill tree. What crazy stuff they can do then. That could be... I'm curious. Like, if you then have potentially maps with many breaches. I feel like we can't have 20 breaches anymore per map. That seems like it's out of the question now. If it's this complicated. But yeah, maybe some other stuff. Maybe some other crazier stuff. Which is actually kind of cool. You can just rework content this way. So if they have like some really cool ideas, but they could never do it before, they can now. Also, I realized if you actually want the 50% increased max life, anything with life on it is actually bad. So maybe I need to actually change the craft And maybe go for defense instead of life. Can always craft life on it, but... And to be fair, life is still giving me energy shield, right? So it's still good. But yeah. Although we're just gonna briefly check. Where the hell do we want to go now? Right. I'm sorry for ever thinking anything else. Did you guess what it is? Indeed. Frenzy charges. But also the crit node right after that. How could I have not seen that coming? Indeed.
Just need a moment to
Oh, wait, what? That felt like I got into this arena way earlier. I don't know. It felt kind of weird. Oh, interesting. Anyhow. So, let's check this breach real fast. Ah! Guys! You're a little bit in my way now. They're swarming me, ma'am. Not you. They're very much focused on my face. Man, that tornado is moving fast right now. Is it also moving faster the higher the level is? Because that's insane. I was like, what the hell? Boop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll take that. I'll take that as well. No, actually, Ornate is like armor and energy shield, so nobody cares. Goodbye. High Gardens, go back to the trial, and then we can move on. I really don't want to miss the trial again here. It's actually a bit annoying going back to these areas, because you have to actually discover them twice, which is technically a little of a waste, yeah. But sometimes I feel like I'm faster if I'm probably not faster, but like mentally I'm faster if I can just do, okay, do this once, and then do this the other time. So, not doing it all at once. You know, separating things in your mind. I'm so ready for my exsanguinate. But I understand that I can't really move away from this now, because otherwise my single target damage is gonna suck. Well, on the other side I have Reap. I have Reap. That's a good point. How many shields can I give her? 50? Everything? There's a lot of shield. Oh, by the way, I didn't actually mention a lot of the anime convention. It was good, by the way. That was the Unicon, I think is what it's called, in Vienna, if you want to check that out. It's still actually happening, technically, I think, right now. It's pretty much ending right now, but it's technically still happening on Sunday. Yeah, I was only there, of course, on Saturday, right? Because that's when I didn't stream. So yesterday was good. It was a lot of people. It was a lot of people. So many people that I'm thinking twice. By the way, first map, Thicket map, let's go. I'm thinking twice of going every year. I'm not quite sure. It's just, dude, conventions with this many people is kind of insane. It is a bit rough. But I understand that you can't really make it smaller without having, like, very expensive tickets. For example, literally PoE, right? Like, ExileCon is just incredibly expensive if you think about it. 150 per ticket or something. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what they have to do if they only want to sell, like, 1,000 tickets or something with, like, I don't know, 200 special ones or something. Yeah, but this one had... I don't know how many people there were. Many people. Was great, but still, so much. It was like you were shoulder on shoulder. Like, you literally have, like, two paths that go the opposite direction, right? The right people go upwards, the left side next to you go down. But next to that, you have people waiting and standing around. And next to that are what do you say? Die Ständer. Wait, that sounds wrong. Especially if we talk about wombs all the time. No, wait. The little places where people sell stuff in conventions. You know what I mean? So you have literally two lines where people walk. Next to that, where people stand. And that's already where stuff is being sold. All the way through the convention. Stalls, thank you. Yes. Talk about what? So yeah. It was very tightly packed. Also, hi Kai, how you doing? Hold up, give me a second. Give me a second. Hi. All right, good. Back to the video game. So what? Go back to talking about your single target sucking. Dude, very predictable. Yes, I auto completed in my head that you would compare this to Exile. Oh, nice. All right, what? So,
Yugal was a caution.
Yugal. Sorry, I mean Yugal. There you go. Do we need a divine mana flask? Nah, we don't need it. Let's go. But yeah, it was just a different convention, right? A much bigger convention. You also have way more variety, right? You find a lot of stuff stuff you really don't care about. But that's just how it kind of is, right? It do be like this. I found the beanie, though. I found a good beanie. I should probably show that beanie. Should I show that beanie on stream? I mean, I could.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Be well.
Hold on, let me just check. I don't think I need anything here. You know. You found them! Hold up.
Come over here.
I missed the Yugal reward. There we go. You attack speed, maximum fire res. No, it's bad. No, it's bad. I want that. Oopsie. Oop. Hold up. Let me just briefly show that beanie. Ow, ow. I wanted. Okay, I went to an anime con many years ago and it was so damn boring. I don't know if it was boring to me, but it's just that. Yeah, it's just very busy usually. So I wanted to find something that I can wear on top of my head because it's getting cold, right? And I already have something, but I was like, okay, let me get something, I don't know, just something different. I just wanted to have a reminder I went there. But I also need something that isn't saying, hey guys, I'm a weeb, and it literally shows a big breasted woman on my beanie, right? Like anything that is kind of cute, kind of interesting, kind of different, but doesn't scream, yo, this guy's weird AF, okay? So, I think I found it. It was actually a Czech company that was selling stuff there. And it is this beanie. Look at it. Isn't this cool? That's a good beanie. That's a good beanie. Come on, man. That's a good beanie. Look at it. Isn't that good? That's pretty good, right? Like that's I don't know. I liked it. I liked it. So, you know. I found something. That's my reminder I went there. It's good. It's like a little frog on a skateboard. It's good, okay? Why wouldn't you want a girl on your head? Bruh. Well. I'm monogamous. Reminds me of the Frog Detective game on Steam. Maybe it is a little bit. I mean, it's a very simple art style, but yeah. About that girl on your head. I don't know. Do you want that or do you want guys on your head? On your car? No, not that's the wrong. No, stop. Not the MLG sound. All right, we're moving on, everyone. Back to the video. Nope, that's the wrong one. All right. Uwu? No, not Uwu. I didn't say it would. You said it would. No. Anyways. I see some gold. Yoink.
Just need a moment to catch.
We need the trial here. I got... Man, I'm so ready for Exsanguinate. You have no idea. But I think it's less of an Exsanguinate problem. It's also just a... You know, minds do be like this, that they feel a little bit sluggish at first, but they have also stupid damage. To be fair, it's also the most beautiful music in the game, probably. Wait, isn't it also Sarn music? I don't know. Still good. Still good. Oopsie. 1, 2. Three. What are you counting, Danny? I'm just doing stuff.
Allow your wisdom.
So that's the first one, right? Perfect. So the next one is gonna be the I wanted to say penitentiary, but that's something else. Isn't penitentiary an area in PoE2? Bro, my mind is melting. My mind is an enigma. Enigma these. Cheers, everyone. Stay hydrated. Well, speaking of games, do you mean penetration? No, not Why is everything turning into sex jokes with you? And it's like, hey, penitentiary. No, do you mean penetrate? No, it's just because the word starts similarly doesn't mean I mean that. Also, in a different context right now, I need to open some womb gifts. Listen, this makes sense in the context of this video game right now, okay? I need to put some blood. I need to use my blood to open some womb gifts. Listen. Listen, okay? This makes sense. Anyways. I need some blood. How much do I actually have? 189. I'm sleeping. Speaking of blood, there we go. Breach. Let's go. Hi guys. I'm just walking here. Oh. Brr.
Destroy them all.
Anyways, by the way, I haven't still like I'm playing. I'm just yeah, I don't want to say grinding. It sounds so bad, but I'm just vibing, right? League good, by the way. It's still good. There are, of course, some aspects, as always, with like any League mechanic where you're like, well, technically, I would like it to not be that right now, and could it be improved? But it's good, right? I'm still playing. Of course, going through stories, nothing like, it's not difficult for me. I understand. But yeah, League still good. Keepers of the Flame, kind of interesting. Different design of Breach. It's definitely better than original Breach, that's for sure. And we still haven't even found everything, because there is apparently a whole different scenario where one of these breaches ends you up in the sky. And I'm very excited to see that, because I saw some of the art of that on, I think, ArtStation by the artist. So they worked on that, and it looked incredibly sick. And I was always hoping for this to be in PoE2 soon, because it's literally PoE2, just like visually. Nope, that's the wrong direction. And now we have it here. Sorry, it's called grinding games for a reason. True! Okay. Alva? No. Not right now. This is so weird, going the opposite way. I've never went to the Lunaris Temple first. This feels so off. This just feels like I'm playing the game wrong. Also, it's really bad for me, because at the Solaris Temple, I could have gotten the craft, you know, to get mine throwing speed, which is the thing I need. Or want. It's fine. You have to go to both places anyhow. Anyhow, what are you gaming right now, Kai? What are you playing? Also, I need to sneeze in a second. Please, God, no. I'm gaming right now. Please stop. Can you stop? I'm fine. Holy moly. Oh, man. That's a big sneeze right there. That was a big one. Whoa.
Got me.
I got you. It only can come from the bottom, right? Because I didn't open anything else. Okay. No, stop. The other bit I caught up a little bit on the Genshin, only to be reminded why I hate it right now. Based. Don't play gacha games. Based indeed. Yeah. Gacha games do be bad. It's kind of difficult to you know, well, I don't know. On one side, I want to call it an issue. On the other side, I don't want to, like, downplay that it's just like, yeah, it's just like, it's the market, right? If the market says they want to play that, they want to play that. But on the other side, people sell meth, and that's also a market, so it's that good now. Like, it should be. I definitely would be definitely for regulation for no gacha games. Like, if you could completely annihilate that entire market and just obliterate it across the board. Fuck yeah, let's go. On the other side, I can totally see where, imagine an indie game comes out that is literally like a gacha game with great art, great characters, and you can unlock them and all that jazz, and it's all in-game, but it does require you to pay just $25, right? Or maybe $35 or something along those lines, right? For one-time investment, right? Or investment, as in you just buy the fucking game, right? And you get the content. Perfect. Awesome. And it's like, oh my god, it has huge numbers. It's massively popular. It's sold an incredibly amount of copies. People loving it. Way better than gacha games, right? And then it made, like, I don't know, let's say $25 million for an indie game, right? It's insane. But then on the other side, there's some shitty-ass indie game about some femboys that makes probably, like, $1.5 billion. And it, like, yeah, but, you know? Like, cool, bro. Cool about your indie game. Anyways, and everyone continues making free-to-play gacha games, you know, that just literally print money, potentially. Not all of them, of course, but it's like, yeah, it's difficult to just say no to, you know, $1.5 billion in... dude, I think some of them make that fucking monthly, bro. It's insane. Yeah. It currently has a 6-hour story lock-in that if you need to stop playing, it will restart a large chunk of it. Lack of checkpoints. Bruh. That sounds awful. Yeah, I don't understand why people... I don't know, it sounds so weird from a PoE perspective, right? Where literally everything is saved. Literally like this click I did right now, and I click accept and Alt F4, it's saved, right? It's insane. To be fair, there are some server rollbacks sometimes, but it's fairly rare. And then it's rolled back like maybe... I think I had the biggest rollback I had was 5 minutes of a server rollback. That was insane. But yeah, then you just play the 5 minutes. Bruh, who cares? Like a 5 minutes. 89 life. Nah, I'm good.
Be careful.
Is it raining right now, bro? It suddenly got really loud. Also a thicket map. Thick, am I right? Gamers? Sorry. Please end me. Pretty sure it's raining right now. It goes brrr right now. Good. So beside Genshin, which is trash, don't play it. Please don't tell me you play Zenless Zero. Bro, there were so many Zenless Zero. I think there was an entire group of Zenless Zero cosplayers at Unicon. Like an entire group of them just came in. Goddamn. And one, oh god, what's her name from Street Fighter? Camille? Camel? I think with the great leotard, I think, is it right? The outfit. Respect. She was wearing that well, I'll tell you that right now. You need, like, a certain body type for that. And she was, like, born for that. And there was actually one guy that was Zorro shirtless. Man, that was a chunky guy. Like, he was, like... He wasn't, like, muscular like Zorro, but he like, filled out, right? He took some space in the area, right? When he walked around. You're like, all right, I respect it. That was a good cosplay from him. That was really good. And some guys were like, yeah, so my character technically has, you know, a six-pack. I'm just gonna draw a six-pack on my, I wouldn't say belly bod, but like a you know, beer bod, but, you know, what's a tiny little, you know, little bit of a stomach, and it's like, okay, you know, it's fine. You gotta work with what you have, you know? Were some interesting cosplays there. A lot of them, actually. Way more cosplays than I thought, because some of them were, I think one was walking around with, like, giant wings, and I'm like, oh my god. How are you surviving? And also furries with, like, a full moth furry outfit. Like, it was a moth character, and I'm like, how are you not literally melting right now? It's crazy. I'll give you a shield. Probably not a bad idea.
We can win this.
Yeah, hopefully soon. Please, for the love of God, make the monsters appear faster. We're getting there. We did it! Growing womb gift. Let's go. Dude, I love me a growing womb gift. For the love of God, why are they called womb gifts? GGG, I beg of you. I love this company so much. In a weird way. Sorry, Zenless is too overwhelming with its mobile design. I think I've never played it, actually, so I can't really compare it. But that's fair. Yeah, it definitely seemed a bit more action-oriented, right? That's understandable. So, Resurrection side. Hi, Clarissa, I'm here. So let's get this party started. But if you have very good clear here, this is way easier. This is not time-based, this is actually just, I think, enemy-based. So the more you kill, the better it is. And the faster you kill them. Don't kill me. I remember this back when I had like way worse builds, and this is actually tanky compared to what I usually play. That guy, I think, one-shotted me once because it has like really high physical damage skills. Like it has little, I don't know, like it aims on the ground, like it spawns on the ground. It's like a little blood explosion thingy. Like it looks like a little bit of a mine, but it homes onto you, and takes a little bit of time to explode. So it's kind of obvious that something is there, maybe partially. But yeah, I was just not reading it, and I just like got exploded. I always have to think about that it's... This guy has some damage. This guy throws hands. Let's say that. Unless it's too... But I actually have to look it up. I think a friend actually played it, but... Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I really want to just get away from gacha games. I understand the appeal of it. I can definitely imagine... yeah, I don't know. I understand the appeal, right? Because it's literally pop music, but for games. It's scientifically made to be addicting. right? Because it has all the things. It has gorgeous characters sometimes, right? Especially in an anime scenario. But it's also varied enough. It also has some decent-ish gameplay usually, because it's not like rocket science, I think, anymore to make some decent-ish gameplay in a variety of games. It might not be breaking new grounds, but neither did Hollow Knight, and look at that. You don't need to break new grounds, right? You just need to polish it the frick up. Then music is huge, right? Some really good music, maybe some really good trailers, and maybe some sick-ass cutscenes animated, right? So you need some budget for that, but, you know, it's also not rocket science to just get an anime studio and be like, hey, please make us sick things. Of course, you need to kind of plan it in advance, because you need your designers and characters and main characters and storyline and all that jazz. But, you know, I get it. And these companies already have... they don't start with zero money, let's be honest. They definitely don't start with zero money. Yo, where's that breach ending and where's it starting right now? Holy heck.
Keep them back. Destruction.
That's what I do. That's what I do best, ma'am. Also, if you still can see the screen because of the bitrate, great. Don't worry, this is not gonna be the main build. This is just Pyroclast Mines. A great skill, by the way. It does a lot of damage. Can highly recommend trying it out. But also, Mines is a bit more complicated, I think, for the average person. Just FYI. It's not like a build you could just, like... It's not like, haha, Lamau bows, you know, where you just throw bows and or shoot arrows, sorry, not throw bows. You don't take the bow and throw it, which would be an interesting skill, though. But it is strong. But we're gonna go, we're gonna double down on the womb and gifts and blood, so much blood. So yeah, we're gonna double down on that long term. Because we're gonna go for exsanguinate mines, I think is it called. I already played that before, but it's gonna be pretty sick. Because you explode mines that then spawn exsanguinate, which is just tentacles that pretty much just spread out to enemies and then just goes poof. Technically, I can show it probably right now. Oops. No, I can't show it right now. I physically cannot show it right now. Can I? Now you can kind of see it, Rizzy. Kind of looks underwhelming right now, because keep in mind, it's not fully supported, and you also don't have mines. So think about this, but I throw 3 to 5 mines. And it just goes... And it has chain, meaning it chains to even more enemies. So it's gonna be pretty good. Believe me, please believe. Now, it's clear-wise, it's a clear skill, right? Because this, what I'm playing right now, is not a clear skill, as you can see. Even though it kind of maybe can look like it, that I clear a lot of enemies, but clear means as in a wide area, right? You want to clear enemies in a very wide area, possibly. And currently, as you can see, I kind of have to, like, move around clockwise to even hit all the enemies. And it's kind of difficult to get rid of the enemies. So it's... The skill is not made for that. But Exsanguinate, with its many tentacles that chain between enemies, that's gonna be the skill. That's gonna be the skill that... It's gonna open things up. Is that a freaking Soul Eater right now? Sir, for the love of God.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, it's stabilized. Let's go. Holy mother of God. This is Soul Eater. Oh, my lord. Fucking hell. Nah, leave me alone. God, how the hell does it spawn Soul Eater enemies? That's the most toxic thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy heckin'. It spawns goddamn Soul Eater enemies. Okay. TLDR, Soul Eater makes enemies go fucking wild. No, I think it's a stack. I don't exactly know actually what Soul Eater again gives. I think it's like attack damage, cast speed, movement speed. It's like an incredible buff that the enemies get, and it stacks per enemy killed nearby. So if one rare monster that already has more modifiers, because it's a rare monster, has also Soul Eater, and there are many enemies around it, and you kill the many enemies around it, which are usually the ones that have less health, so you kill them first, which then buff the rare mob, and the rare mob then goes goddamn apeshit. So that's the dangerous part. It's a very cool thing that Soul Eater exists. It's kind of like the, oh, you think you can just kill all the trash mobs and think you can get away with it? No, no, no. So it's kind of cool about that. But when you then have many, many, many mobs, as you just saw, a Soul Eater enemy becomes stronger than any boss you have ever dealt with, because it literally can one-shot you. And I'm not even joking, can literally one-shot you that a normal enemy maybe can't. Because, you know, it just stacks an ungodly amount, right? If you kill like 75 mobs around it, and suddenly it has 75% more damage. I don't know if it's increased or more, but it could also have just cast speed, attack speed, and just a bunch of other stuff, and suddenly it's like, okay, this thing is a tank, because I think it also gets life, or damage reduction, I think is it technically. So your 5 million DPS build suddenly only does like 75k or something. So still a lot, but you feel that you do way less damage. Because of course it's, you know, it's a percentage of what you did before. It's not just 100% more life that the enemy has. It's just a damage reduction. So it's far more aggressive. I think there's some, I think it's Delirium that if you go full Delirium, I think it's 100% Delirium with the orbs. I think it's a 93% damage reduction. And I'm not even joking. I think it's something around 90%. So whatever billion DPS build you have gets obliterated. So it becomes very difficult and very dangerous. Because again, these enemies not only take less damage, they I think also maybe can deal more damage because of that as well. Or think of any boss that you struggled with, and now suddenly it has like a 90%, you deal 90% less damage. It's like, holy moly, every attack is just, like, especially in an RPG, right, where it's not only one attack, it's probably like multiple attacks that you suddenly get hit with, and you, well, have to somehow recover this. But how? This is the wrong direction, right, as always. Yeah, it's a Solaris Concourse. Classic. I always go this wrong way. A lot of these guys in here. Hold on. So I think I'm gonna take not a quick break, but I think I kind of just have to switch to a different scene briefly, because I want to write a message. Actually, Kai, it's kind of interesting to just ask, because I think it's not really popular in America, right? WhatsApp. Is it actually popular in Australia? Because in Europe it is, but I think in the US it's not really popular. But in Europe it's incredibly popular. I think so. Okay. But you don't use it, or what? So hold up, give me just a second. Still wanted to write that before it gets a bit too late. Now! Back into the game. I was kind of surprised. I didn't even, like, I think, pause the game. And no enemy attacked me. Which would have been a classic, you know. Would have been a very big classic thing, right? Of enemies just running you down as you tap out of the game. Coiled. Angelic. Wait. That doesn't really matter. Like, let's be honest. The damage we're doing, we're literally running through this game right now. It's so much damage that we have.
Need a moment to catch my
There was a rogue Exile somewhere. Somewhere. Oh my lord. But yeah, Facebook is just incredibly popular here, so I don't think you need it, and you can of course go other apps, and definitely you should go other apps because, you know, it like definitely takes all your data and uses it for training AI now. But, you know, people are, you know, creatures of habits, and if they have all the connections and all the stuff in on WhatsApp, it's difficult for them to change. But I'm definitely open if people really want to change it and want to use a different app. I'm totally fine with that. For example, like when I actually moved from my old phone to this new phone, I literally lost all my WhatsApp files. You know, it's just I didn't make a proper backup, I think, and yeah, just poof, was gone. Right? It's like, what do I do now? Like, it's gone. It's do be like this now. I think I could still go back to my old phone because it still works, but yeah.
See, watch yourself.
It's not like it's super important that whatever's on there. Sure, it might be interesting in the future of like, oh yeah, that guy wrote me something like some time ago, and you can Control F and look it up, right? But it's, you know, that is a lot of strength. Do you actually have a suffix open? No. Okay, that would have been insane, bro. But you have a lot of life. I might actually use that. No. It is a gold ring, and I do like me some rarity, but holy moly, the amount of womb gifts. We do have 521, so maybe I should use that soon. So what happens if I do that? So it instantly obliterates my strength, which makes sense. Okay. I do get a strength here, which doesn't really help me. And I can't put more strength on something else, unless dexterity, sorry, not strength. Speaking of strength, though, we have way more strength than we need, correct? Because this only needs 83. So why do I have 175? I could just recraft that. Or do I need this much strength? No. I think we only have this much strength because of... Let me think about this. That's 10%. Hold up, let me think about this. 23 plus 21 is 44. And that's 16 to all res. So that's 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 30. So raw attribute-wise, this is way better. This is way better. But actually, defense-wise, I lose 100 ES. Which kind of hurts. But I think it's still better. I think it's still better. So now I can just go for dexterity and replace that with, I guess I can do this. And do this again. What? Why can't I do that? Why can't I replace this with dexterity? What? Okay, that's kind of weird. That's a bit awkward then. Huh. Huh. Frick. Give me a second. Then maybe I can't actually use that. Shoot. Well, I'm not gonna like force this right now. I really just want to keep going because it is getting a little bit late. I think it's close to 10 p.m. now. Also, I nearly forgot this reward. Let's go. Let's go back to the Solaris Temple and just keep on moving. Also, I have to kind of keep my eyes open for... Where's the
Catch my breath.
craft? Is it here again? Oh, it is here, yeah. Thank God. Got it. Could have quickly done that and then went back, but it's fine. Not a skill point. Let's go.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Hello. 41. That's not enough. That is fine. Some decent. It's just not good enough. Again, and we have a thing. How much chaos do we have now? We have 7 chaos orbs, so technically I can probably buy something way better. Like, genuinely way better, if I wanted to. So, we are level 64 now. We are level 67, because we're way over level. Where do we go now? So we go for more life, but also we go for... So we go for this right here. Yeah, which makes sense. Evasion, max life, suppress spell damage, but also this down here. Which makes sense, because it's also going to be good, because more dexterity. Solves the dexterity issue that we have. Sweet. So now we could actually use this. There's also an ungodly amount of health more. Holy. Sweet. So we indirectly fixed our dex issue with this at least. Good. I think we can finish Act 8. Yes. Burn it. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I should be doing something right now with this. Not IRL, more like in the game, of course. But it should be fine. Beauty is we can always go back if we needed to.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Cool.
Dance with the flame.
I still don't know what Essence of the Flame does. If someone knows, please let me know. I'm begging you. Man, it feels way easier if I just stand right here where the enemy spawn.
Just need a moment to...
Shouldn't they come from all directions? Feels like kind of weird. Boop. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the graft blood, right? Right, well, I actually wanted to do that. Right, mate. Right. Nah, we're good. So, the most bestest fight. I love this fight. Let's go. We just do an ungodly amount of damage. Sorry for doing it this quickly.
Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
I know, you didn't really see much of the fight, I'm sorry. But it's, yeah, if you do this with a proper build that isn't super damn powerful, beautiful attacks, beautiful, gorgeous music. I feel like Solar's and Lunar's music is probably in the top 3 for me. At least from the acts. Ignoring the town music potentially, right? Because pretty much all of them are, it's just amazing. All of them are amazing. That's the main 4, let's say that. But also, it's one of the rare double fights. As in, you have 2 bosses. It's very rare to have that. Sadly, not even in PoE 2, I think we have many of them. Which is a bit strange. Because I really hope we would get, like, Solaris and Lunaris too, in some form. Not like literally those bosses, but just in some form at least. Right. But no, we did not.
Now I can focus.
Yeah, now they're coming from both sides again. Which is kind of the point of this whole thing, right? To swarm you from all the sides.
I've almost got it.
Gold amulet could be good. Could be good. How much can you actually hold? 1,000. Okay, no. Maybe I'm gonna wait then. On the other side, the thing is, you might not want to constantly like use the 100 grafts or like graft blood you have, but if you could get a much better, like much stronger graft, or even just some currency items, you know, it's just that is something you have then and there, and not way later when it might be. I mean, you know, a Chaos Orb is a Chaos Orb, of course, but... Hey, can I not die? Thanks, bro. Hey, Academy map. Oops. Too fast? Or too slow? Too slow! Is that what Sonic says?
Remember, humanity needs us.
Isn't there a 4th Sonic movie coming out? There is, right? Sadly not good enough. Okay, I have 145. I have 145 alterations. The hell is happening in this video game today? Right, in general. I need bleed immunity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Removes curses is pretty good. Removes curses is pretty good. Can also get rid of that.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I am scattered across.
Hi, June.
You must.
Don't really need anything from you. Right, I just remembered where the trial is that we have to get to. Yeah, I remember now. It's in the tunnel, right? Oh my god, I definitely have to do I definitely have to do some stretching later, but also a certain workout that I have to do with my arm. It's still not good, so because I think I boulder a lot, and it's just generally maybe genetic wise, and also maybe bouldering wrong could also be, is this right here, this connection right here, inside, not outside, inside my elbow, hurts. Hurts during certain in certain situations. Also, my left arm is starting to also hurt when I do certain like movement. So probably just like overused, right? Not enough recovery. etc., etc. But I also try to strengthen it now with some exercise, and I definitely should be. I probably should do it every day. Maybe I have to do it every day. Just work it in somewhere. I mean, I already have to stretch every single day. Like before I go to bed, I have to stretch. I gotta do it. Yeah. Just... Not because it's someone told me or something, but I just started doing it regularly, right? Compared to only after working out. And yeah, it was a massive difference. That's also a pretty good item, but sadly, 105 life, amazing. Strength, sick. But it only has cold res. But we already have so much fire res, so why do we need more? Because this is like... That's a lot of life. Actually, I will take that. I gotta just stretch, you know, and just have the balance. Can't just work out hard and not, you know, do some stuff to balance towards that. Because, you know, every time, isn't it like that if you work out a lot, that your muscles constantly constrain themselves, right? But if you then never relax them and like stretch them out, it just... That's why some people just are constantly like... Constantly, how do you say? Not constrained, not ducking over. But I think you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, physically, you're just, like, become rigid. Rigid might be a good word. Become incredibly rigid. Which can then also be very bad. You might not have maybe issues of slipping a disc or something, because your muscles are probably very strong and holding tight together. But you might with sudden movement, you might then rip something, because it's not used to that in that form, right? Because you're so rigid, and suddenly you move in a weird way, and it's like, and then you're gone. That would never happen to me. Nah, it thankfully never happened to me. But still, it's... I do feel it now that I'm 30, sometimes, where where I just... Sometimes, some days when I just go down, like... Not you go straight down, right? You bend over normally, like front, you bend down to the side. I suddenly feel a weird pain in my back, like a weird... Is it a stab? It's a little bit of a stab. Yeah, it's a little bit of a stab pain, stabbing pain, and it's like, holy moly. And I literally did nothing but like move a little bit to the side to grab something from the dishwasher, and it's like boom. Insane. Classic. Holy heck, these enemies are getting kind of rough now. Speaking of video game. Can I... Oh, wow, okay, it's starting to move very quickly now. I don't know if I can actually stabilize that breach. I feel like I'm actually starting to lack damage. Nah, I think it's just a clear. If I would be able to hit way more enemies in a much bigger area or something, I think it would be fine.
Just need a moment.
Hey, we did it. Let's go. Scary enemy. GG. Oh, I didn't even look actually how much I got right now. In terms of reward, Graph Blood, I mean. It's fine. A lot of juicy blue mobs there. Actually, we're like massively overleveled. Yeah, we're massively overleveled, I just realized. Oh my god. I was like wondering, wait a second, we were 67, correct? Isn't 67 like literally when you enter endgame? Dude, we are, I've never been this overleveled before. This is insane. Like, I don't say that overleveling is bad, by the way. It's definitely, I recommend overleveling at least 2 levels above the monster level. Just so it feels kind of, you feel safer, right? You're a little bit ahead of the curve. Or if you're already struggling, it makes sense to overlevel a little bit because your gems constantly overlevel, right? They can actually overlevel compared to PoE2, right? You can't even do that. So in PoE1, I definitely recommend overleveling at League Start. Definitely do that. Because it's never a bad idea. Let's go. Chaos Orb, pretty good. Map, always good. And some Spirit Shield. Alright. Now. It's kind of insane how overleveled I am then. I'm halfway through Act 9. But yeah, I'm killing just a lot of enemies, I guess. And I continue killing them, so... I mean, I partially killed them because... not that I really want to, but it's also just... Yeah, how else would I get, you know, my movement speed flask charges? So, that's just how I do it. Also, I think it's Breach that also gives quite a lot of... It spawns an ungodly amount of enemies, right, if you think about it. It's insane how many enemies it spawns. Was that another Soul Eater? For the love of God. There you go. I wonder actually if Delirium stops if you do that type of content. If you do Breach now. Because it is so long. Might actually do that. Oh, I didn't even use the mind throwing thingy. I should do that. Oh, oops. Okay. A little bit of loot. Pretty good. So we got that. Back at Highgate, let's do all our inventory. Also, can I even craft anything on my wand? No, because it's full AF. Omen wand it is.
Yes.
Chaos spell, skills. No. Don't need that. That is... Man, it would be pretty good. That's a lot of rares, but no life, sadly, so... I don't know. I don't really want to use that one. No. See ya. Goodbye. That also doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. Actually, I can instantly give that to you. You're welcome. There you go. There you go. Also, 2 of those. Let's see what they have. Immunity to shock. I mean, that really doesn't matter with the life flask, to be honest. That might be actually pretty good. No. That's a really big life flask. It's pretty good. Okay. Now with this, let's actually check the monastery. Monastery.
I welcome you.
Hi. Welcome. What's actually the Graph Blood? 5,000 now to upgrade it. Okay. So I guess there are 2 things to upgrade it. It's one, it's like do the optional quests, which you anyways do as you use it. but then also just finding these little items on the ground. Okay, not that good. Let's actually do the unique items, huh?
She is pleased.
So am I. If I get something good, that is. Yeah, now I have 6. So what do we get? Foulborn. Oopsie. Sadly not worth anything. Giant's Bane. Also 1C. Also 1C. That's a lot of life. Wow, that's a lot of life. Holy. I mean, similar to what I have right now. And Fire Res, which I technically don't need. But it has a suffix open. And it has Energy Shield. And Evasion. Okay. I might actually do something. So I'm selling all that. And I'm gonna go into my hideout and find now a better wand with the things I want, which is mind throwing speed, for example. Hey, it bugged the frick out. Okay. Hello. There you go. So what I need is fire spell skill gems. 1. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, and that doesn't matter. And I need spell damage as well, not pseudo. And then I would also like mind throwing speed. And we can do... kind of want 50 there. Oopsie. Classic. Wand. That's a good point. I kind of want any... any non-unique. Because it could be a wand and something else, right? Okay. Why don't you do that? Because it can only be a crafted one? Why? Oh, because it's any... oops, sorry, my bad. Okay, we go back to 50. Oh, and I don't want crafted. Like, how about you just give me explicit? Okay, well, it shows me only the crafted ones. Makes sense. Makes sense why. But it's still pretty good. That's big spell damage. That's what we want. That's 6C. I might get that one. Seems like a no-brainer, technically, right? Cyclone, Calms. Do you have Kikasaurus as well? No, no. Here, Harry's Bite. Oh, interesting. It has increased global defense as a foul-born Lahoop of all. It's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. But it's also +1 fire. Another +1 fire. March of the Legion, hello. But that's sadly 20 Chaos Orbs. Nah.
I'd consider that a win.
I think that's pretty good. So now we move that +1 fire to our wand. And away from... Of course, it's not the best one, because technically, maybe I should have looked for... but we're like working in a very tight budget here, because technically what I should do is... it is a imbued wand, for example, right? There should be imbued wand. And there's nothing Lamau. And there's nothing Lamau. I don't know why. So that's weird. So that's freaking weird. Okay. Then I also do spell damage. Ooh, doesn't matter. Just go for anything, and then just go the highest. I also technically need spell damage as an implicit. Hello? Excuse me? Hello? How can I not search for spell damage as an implicit? What? Yeah, that's what I thought, my guy. So yeah, this is now 8. This might have been... It also wouldn't have been better, right? Because this is now worse spell damage. This definitely would have been better, but right now we're in a different budget, right? This is 40 chaos, now this is 70 chaos, right? It doesn't matter. Also, we're not gonna, like, keep in mind, we're not gonna stay with fire all the time, right? We're just pretty much waiting for, what is it, like, early maps, and then late maps, we're gonna switch to Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate, yes. So, there you go. Good. How much better is that, though? Right, that makes sense, but we still have to swap this. Okay. So I think it's roughly the same now. I think it's roughly the same that we had before. Because this is just huge spell damage. It is also +1 fire. And I think the flat damage to spells doesn't, I think, really matter. I think it really doesn't. I'm just going to put that anywhere. Can still resell that potentially for like 3 chaos. I can maybe sell, oopsie. I can sell this one maybe for 3 chaos. You know, just throw it in. Maybe it sells. If it doesn't, we can maybe also lower this to 20 chaos.
Fair enough.
Maybe then it sells. Until then, instantly go back to the Vastiri Desert. Thankfully, oops, it didn't reset, thankfully, but also crafting recipe. Let's go. I'm gonna ignore that now. I'm very sorry. My planet needs me. My planet needs me. Is it this place? It is. Sweet. We instantly found it. Let's go. Boom, done. Next. So it's gonna be a little bit boring now, boys. So, I'll tell you a story. When I was a little boy... I actually hurt myself. And I still feel nowadays. I think I mentioned it once in a while. So, speaking of, like, pain and suffering. No, wait. That's bad. So... I was living in a small town. I wouldn't say town. It's like a little. I think it technically is a town. No, it's town. It's the right translation. So, I fell down, or no, technically, we were going around, and there was a company that had a big sand piles and other piles of dirt and stone and whatnot. And when I, friends came over, or we went there regularly, because it's fun, it's a big-ass sand tower. Of course you like that as a child, right? You're like, holy shit, this is huge! And so you can climb on it and have some fun and do whatever you do in that age. So, but of course, at some point, friends be like, yo, jump down, right? So they jumped down, and another person jumped down, and I jumped down. But I'm a dumbass, and you know how I jumped down? I jumped with my back forward. As in, I landed on my back, like an absolute dumbass, because, I don't have that physical capability of, like, moving my body like others did. So, I still have that pain till today. As in, not that I feel it actively, but it's pretty much PTSD, like body PTSD. As in, my body knows what I did when I was 12. I think it was 12. And it was very dumb. And my body's like, be freaking careful about your back. and it very much screams that at me at certain like situations, or when I move my body or hold my body in weird positions, you know. It definitely knows you have done something before that was really bad, so be careful. And it still knows that. And when I fall on my back in a like hard place, for example, I think like years later, 3 years later, no, I think it was 2 years, 3 years later, I fell on my, like, by the way, it didn't really anything happen, right? I fell on my back. Oh, it was just like prelled, so it's like slightly damaged, but it will recover. It's not, you don't need any surgery or anything, right? Nothing happened really. It's just like shit happens. So years later, when I fell on the ice at the ice skating, right? So you go ice skating with the school, and I fell on my back. The same type of pain struck me again in my lower back. So that was fun. So that was definitely fun. So it's the type of pain that you just that the body will probably never forget. Holy moly, I'm dying over here. Okay, come on, guys.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Indeed. So yeah, that was a little story I wanted to tell. Just for the Shakari fight, because it's like kind of boring. And it's kind of weird how I went into bouldering. But to be fair, bouldering is like, the beauty is it is a soft ground. And you can kind of just... I don't know, maybe I just trust that ground a lot. I mean, today I even fell down backwards on my back. And I was just like, well, here it goes, boom. Just, yeah, sometimes... it's way better than any hard ground. I did somewhat recently land on my, like, not on the same spot, it was higher, but also on my back, on a hard ground. Yeah, it definitely was not good, but it wasn't the same pain. It was just a different pain and a different location, and I'm like, okay, this is fine, because yeah, it's just again, it's not like I'm dying if that happens. It's just really PTSD, as in the body knows, oh, I've felt this before, very bad, don't do this. Because of course it's very bad, it's the back, right? You don't want to hurt your back in any way. Preferably, that is.
We can win this!
Hell yeah.
I'm going to lose focus!
Isn't it just me who does all the work? Pretty sure it's me that's doing all the work here. Thank you. Oop. I think that's pretty much, yeah, so that was the tunnel. Got a little bit of left. The Act 10 is gonna be faster anyways. I don't even want to look at the time right now, because I'm pretty sure it's definitely slower than I expected. Because I think it's also the skill is slower than I thought it's going to be. It just takes time to cast it, to deal some damage. Bosses are way faster, but if you think about going through areas and it takes a second or two each monster pack, that just adds up. So yeah, they're getting absolutely obliterated right now. There you go. My love. That was a boss fight, by the way. I've never done this boss fight this way. In no way would I ever do this. But this is... There's a whole different type of build. It's insane. Fire damage over time multiplier, physical damage. No, it's fine. This could be interesting though, right? Isn't this better? Corrupted blood, instant recovery. Isn't that the best you can have? I think I'm gonna take that instead.
See ya.
See ya. Or is it? That's Divine Flask. But it's also when on low life. I mean, it makes sense actually why you would want that, because it's just objectively more life. That makes sense. So we got this, we got that. We want to go over here now. So thankfully we can grab a bit more, just a tiny bit more. No, I didn't get the query. I didn't go to the middle of query. Quarry? Is it quarry or query? No, it's quarry, right? Yeah, it's quarry. It is quarry indeed. I want to get over there. Thanks. Just realized we have one whole area left. Let's just Breach. Bye, Breach. Sorry, you're not as cool as Breach in PoE 2. I'm sorry, you really aren't. You really aren't. That's the direction.
Just need a moment to...
So I'm just gonna walk through here now. Because it's already... Wait, how did I dodge that laser there? Can you even dodge that laser with evasion? No, right? So how did I dodge that right there? Dodge it there. Okay, Ice Snow is doing some damage. Even with full chaos or cold res. A bit dangerous. A bit scary. So I might have to just keep in mind. Gotta be careful when I encounter it again in maps. Might not want to, you know, blast myself away. Damn, he had some health there. Looking at the PUB right now, seeing if I missed anything, but I don't think I did. Holy moly, my right hand. I cannot tell you how much I'm gonna play throughout the week, cause I kind of want to. I don't know. I feel like this drive of wanting to create more content instead of playing more games. In a weird way, but I literally that's what I do to make more content. But you know, I feel like I could do a whole lot more content. October definitely changed something. I give it that. No, I think it's this way. I always go all the way down, but I think it's actually this. This is the right path. It's definitely an eventful month. I give it that. Never mind. It's the same path, just different. Wait, I don't know if Kai's still here, but what other games are you actually playing right now? Because you don't play Warframe anymore. Neither does Mohammed or Momo. I could actually, yeah, no, I kind of want to move on. I know I could have, like, stabilized it and all that jazz, but I'm like, nah, you know what? I don't need to stabilize every single portal right now. And again, we have so much. Yeah, again. Nope, I don't even care what it is. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find 50,000 times more of that. I might not even pick it up, especially if it's a mid-gem cutter prison. Yeah, one more right here. Oh, it's the thing on the other side that pinged again. Boop. 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 T. Boop. God, I love Frostblink. Dude, Frostblink has just a certain time. I understand why, oh my god, I now missed... I forgot the YouTuber already. I'm bad with names, I have to say that. Who... Oh my god, dude. I literally took a picture of him at ExileCon. Am I dumb right now? I'm dumb right now, I'm sorry. It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, he likes Frostblink Ignite. And I understand now why. It really has a certain flavor to it. It has a certain flavor to it. Okay, I'm just gonna stop right here and just move on. There you go. Boop. Let's hope the server doesn't crash, am I right here? Because, you know, it's just... If it does, rip. I also might need a better filter again. But I think it's still the campaign filter, so... So it's showing a lot more. It's probably gonna show way less in maps. Got him. God, I love builds that just have sick single target. I don't know, it's just something I'm not used to as someone who just usually plays the blaster builds, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm blasting. But then it's just like every single time there's a boss, I'm like, oh my god, here he goes. And it's just so fun playing something that is just, like single target wise, just so strong. Ah, nope, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, it sucks that you can't insta-kill this enemy, or this boss. Got him.
Just need a moment.
Man, is it good. Got this, got that. Got this, whoopsie. Whoop. Oh, no, Demon's Horn, I'll happily take that one. I'll happily take that one. Boop. Boop. I'm kind of happy having the... like seeing the Frostblink trigger, I'm like, yay! Kind of a nice rhythm, like dunk, dunk. So it's time to blast the Act 9 boss away. Hi, sir. Dude, it's just like, okay, it's just... So yeah, it's only surviving because it's running away, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Godspeed. But we don't see that corpse of that thing, I think. Could it be that we find this thing again in Act 5 or Act 6 of PoE2?
Well, time and tide.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, do I actually have to go to Lily to identify stuff? No.
The price?
Oh, it's you, right? Yeah, makes sense. No, no, and no.
Yes.
Actually, you had a lot of strength there, but doesn't really matter. Divinia! How you doing? Plus Divinia. Hi, guys. I'm on it. There you go. Boop. Boop. Dude, the moment I have Exsanguinate, it's kind of weird how we have to play through this in... Hey, Exalted Orb, let's go! The first one! Let's go. It's kind of weird how we have to play with this for so long. I thought it's early game you can switch, but apparently not. But I'll definitely look into it again. I sadly will probably stop right after a few maps. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. My planet needs me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The breach in the meantime just grows bigger and bigger and just completely consumes Oriath. It's like, whoops, my bad, guys. Anyways. Just didn't expect that one. First we have to go down again for that last skill point. I think we got all the Pantheon, right? Yeah. Making sure. Are they starting to give way less XP, or is it just me? Hey, Penance Brand got sold. It's pretty sick. Meaning that's a little bit of a budget we now have. Hello. Thank you. It's a bit of a budget now. Oh, actually, that Necromancer Silks could be good. You know, having a... is it? It's quite a lot of energy shield. Oh, man, it's difficult. Why did you give me alteration shards? Who the F wants alteration shards? Huh? It's weird. Weird AF. Why do you even have them on my filter, by the way? Wait, that's actually my mistake. Why do I as the player have alteration shards on my filter? Oh, I'll see him. Society's remorse. Oh, by the way, you know what's one big thing that's gonna I won't say change things up in PoE2, but I always forget they are actually coming soon-ish. Freaking divination cards. And I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the idea of not having divination cards in PoE2, but sadly that's just how they're gonna make money, right? It's just a source of income, so kind of deal with that. Kind of sucks, but you know, that's gonna be also a little bit of a, how do you say, like excitement once in a while, right? Finding a big divination card. Oh, that's money. Oh, cool. Now I have 1 out of 5 pieces. That gets me maybe closer to this item that I might use for another build. Like, it also matters, right? It's tiny little bits here and there, but it matters in the long run of a game to have that. Lots of little like bits and pieces. But for me, it sometimes also feels a bit distracting, right? It's like, oh, we have this, oh, we have that, or we have this, and now that. It's like, I don't know, it's like less would be more in my opinion. So, we have an onslaught now, which is also good, which we also want. But I feel like I'm not gonna use that yet. Yeah, it's silver, quicksilver, jade, and diamond. On the other side, maybe instead of the diamond one. Maybe instead of the diamond one. I know it's damage, but I think I would be happier having this. That's a lot of movement speed. Huh. That's reduced effect though, no. Didn't you just give me another movement speed one? And another movement speed one. Man, you're giving me a lot of reduce. I have to take evasion rating there. I know we can fix freeze long term, but for now I kind of want at least one flask that helps me get unfrozen or not even frozen in the first place. This is the worst part of this entire video game, I tell you that right now. Alteration spamming. This is just like... This is also one thing that I'm just so... Fuck me! I skipped over it. Classic. I'm so happy this doesn't exist in PoE 2. I am so freaking happy. It is god-awful. How is this ever a fun experience right now to anyone? I cannot tell you. I am truly shooketh. How is this? Cool. So this was worth it, am I right? Okay. We're not using it, I guess.
For freedom.
No, for suffering, bro. Why do you not want to go into your map tab? Quick question, where's my map tab? Oh, there's my map tab. Wait, why do you not have... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do you... What? Wait, what? How did... Okay. Weird. For some reason, I didn't have my affinity active. Why? Why? Oh. Right. Oh my god, I didn't even go to the control blocks yet? Oh my... Wait, what? What the hell am I doing? Wait, what? How did I not get... No, I have to walk all the way back now? Oh my lord. Is this faster than the other way around? No, it's probably not. Okay, let me... Oh my lord, it's far away. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're schmoving, everyone. Let's go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, same. Classic. I forgot the control blocks. Waypoint. Nope, I'm busy right now, guys. Leave me alone. No. I said no. Goodbye. Wokage! Yo, Shaggy is back. Good morning. Stream is ending soon, by the way. Just FYI. But I hope you slept well. There you go. Okay, I'm starting that evasion is not doing so much. How the heck do I have 72 evasion and I'm still like getting slapped left and right? I mean, that's what evasion does, you know? You get hit hard, but you don't get hit too often. That's pretty much that. That's a quote right there. Hey, how does evasion work? Well, you don't get hit often, but you do get hit hard. That's or swap that around. However you like that. Not good. Slept 6 hours. Second caffeine is my body makes my sleep ass. Yeah, that's why you don't take caffeine close to bedtime. To be like this. Wait, I have to go into the ossuary. The assery. I'm sorry. 5 years old. No, ossuary. It's a forbidden archive. Goodness gracious, bro. Some of these mobs are doing some actual damage now. Kind of scary. So I went once in a big circle. That was very good. Love that. Love that for myself. Yep. Well. Very good. But Daniel, the Divinia quest, no. I'm doing that whenever I need it. Thankfully, I can grab this right now, which I think is only like a... close to sleep. Did I drink half a can 6 hours before sleep? Well, that's actually kind of close. You think about this. You want it... my rule of thumb is, and I don't always keep it, of course, but my rule of thumb is, if it's 3 p.m., I do not drink coffee anymore. Or 3 p.m. should be the last coffee, and I should drink it fairly quick. Not that I drink it over like 3 hours, right? That's kind of my rule. And keep in mind, I go to bed at like 10 or 11. So you do the math. I rather like the new... Anyhow... Anyway, frick my sleep. I'm gaming. I'm gaming so hard right now. Yeah, no, I think like I said the last time, before I ended the previous stream, if you watched the VOD. Hi. Good. Again, it's definitely better than normal Breach. It definitely has its new issues, as in, you know, enemies spawn a little bit too slow. You don't get enough graft blood for the amount of womb gifts you get. They are called womb gifts, if you didn't notice that. So there's that. Other than that, you know, it's good. It's good. I definitely enjoyed it. It's always fun encountering it. I don't now do it all the time because I actually want to finish the freaking story, and I feel like I'm 12 hours in now. I'm also level 70. I'm joking. I'm level 80 now. See what I mean? So yeah, sorry, 71. Yeah, I'm like uber over leveled. It's actually redonkulous. So yeah, I'm just kind of like, hey, there's a breach, and I'm like, haha, that's cool, and then I just maybe walk into here and, you know, kill like a few mobs, and then I walk out, you know, because I gotta get to places, bro. Gotta get to places. Anyway, got your 5 link and 6 link and X7 like everyone else. I think I got a 5 link from it, but I'm not using it. I don't know exactly why again. That's a good point. Why don't I use a 5 link? I mean, I already have so much damage. It's actually ridiculous. This build is like, it's freaking insane. I could do probably more damage, right? But single target is not the issue. It's more the clear. And I can't really fix that with just Lamau more damage. It's really just well, that's just how the skill plays. And I'm waiting anxiously to get my Exanguinate. That's pretty much what I'm waiting for. Yeah. 2, 3, what's that? 1 day? I feel like they're always 2, 3C. The absolute trash ones, that is, that with like 6 life or something. Nah, it's probably good.
Just need a moment to catch my...
But still. Like I said, it's the skill, it's not the links. So, to be like this. Holy mother of mobs. Some of these mobs are pretty dangerous, huh? That's a big cluster of blue mobs, love it. I do love it visually. I don't know, I feel like I'm just like blasting. It's also very dark, to be honest. Again, it's like the entire game is too dark. God, I wish we could increase the screen brightness like in PoE 2. For the love of God. I am begging for the engine team to maybe get like a solid 2, 3, 4 weeks on PoE 1. Please do that. Because it feels kind of weird how you have some options in game 1 and not game 2, or usually the other way around. I'm like, really? Why do we have that? Have a nice day. Alright. Good. Now with this guy, Dawn.
I fear.
Have a nice day. Probably should grab the evasion energy shield one. Yep.
We do this for freedom.
No. No. On the other side, that's pretty big. But no.
For freedom.
Good. One last push towards the end, but before that, screen not bright, yet get light readers, indeed. Enter. I'm just gonna YOLO that. See what you give. I'm also going for boots, which might be a mistake, but here we are now. Because it's actually a massive mistake now that I think about it, lol. Because, you know, we don't even need speed. Oh, frick, what do I even need? Crit modifiers? Attack modifiers? I need none of these. Hold up, I need none of them. Because the thing is, I'm gonna go for March of the Legions anyways. And I also don't want life on my body armor. So actually what I need is defense. Chaos modifier is, I think, makes sense, right? I think chaos makes sense. Hold up, actually, what are the other options? Chaos, physical, fire, cold. Nah, we want chaos. We want chaos. We'll keep chaos. Weapons don't matter. Random quality doesn't matter. Intelligence, dexterity matters. We can maybe go for less chance here. Right, go for less chance to have strength requirements. Birth an additional equipment item. But I feel like, does it really matter? No. The modifier tier rating is probably way more important. Yeah. Anyways, I have no craft anymore. This was it's pretty big. This is pretty big. Maybe I should take that. It's armor and evasion rating. Kill me now. Oh, man. But it's 5% less than what I have usually. It's also life. And it's also res. And it has a suffix and a prefix open. So I can actually put more res on this. And we're gonna lose res in a bit. I actually have to take this now. I actually have to. Oops. There you go. Do I get lucky with my things? No? Okay. Kill me. What just happened? Are you kidding me? You need intelligence? Ooh, you are. I'm mad. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Oh, check in with me when you
So,
have a moment.
money! Let's go. Wait, why don't I have anything on you? Am I high? But hold up, what do we want here? Good, it kind of fixes that. Hold up, what do we have now? We lose 30 of everything, so technically cold res. Gotta put cold res on this. Nope, please do not use my Chaos Orb. I beg of you. This is still a very bad... Those are still very bad gloves, to be fair. So definitely have to fix those at some point. I'm gonna keep Chevron's pace. I don't know. Probably not worth though. Or I could sell it, but you know. I'm also lazy putting it in the manage shop, in the shop thingy. More in stupid. Yes. Bow. I think we're pretty good, right? I think we got... We'll see if I missed something. Let's go. Technically, we're 5% slower now. 5 movement speed slow. How? What just happened there? I'm 5 movement speed slower, but you know. These enemies are fucking insane, bro. I'm also not gonna use Delirium, because it's just gonna slow me down and have weird effects and all that jazz. We don't want that. Want to keep on moving. Keep on schmoving. Get over there. It's actually kind of sick how quickly the effect of the graft activates. It has like a 0.3 cooldown time or something. Or cast time. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty darn good. Boop. 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 Don't really need to activate that technically, but... I'm gonna briefly activate this. One last breach, I guess, maybe. Also, the stabilized breach thingy was a little bit strange at first. I don't know, was it also strange for you, or was it only for my build, Shaggy? Oh my god, dude, lab! No. Brutally honest? Nah, man. I actually need to do something else. Cause I feel like I'm like zoning out at this point. Which is weird. I know I usually played so much PoE, but also... It's been a little bit of a longer day. Some stuff, just you know, bouldering and variety of other stuff. IRL things. And also, like, I came back home yesterday kind of late. Couldn't really, like, do anything. Or yeah, I could have done something, but it's just, you know, it was late and it was strange and it was just like, eh. And then go to bed, wake up in the morning, boom, bouldering, boom this, and it's just like... A lot of stuff happening, so... You know, still... Staying busy is pretty good, but you also want. I'm happy that tomorrow is a day off, and also can maybe, you know, kind of come down, because Tuesday's gonna happen even more. It's gonna be a long work day. So, and it's gonna be a normal work day, like normal time-ish, but it's gonna be more exhaustive. It's gonna be more exhaustive. Exhausting? Exhaustive? Oh. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit... okay, I'm not gonna walk into the Kitava fight with crit, because this feels like a little bit of cheating. I'm gonna turn it off now. This is it.
I shall strike you.
There you go. Full volume, boys. Can I tank that? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Stabilizing is real difficult at first. And think about this, we're probably playing pretty good builds. Now imagine this with a new player. Like, they're screwed. Like, what the heck should they do? It's really weird. Like, I feel like the minimum to stabilize it should be upped a lot. Jesus Christ, the damage! Boom. GG. Godspeed.
It's over.
It's over indeed. I don't know what the protect one. Oh, that's that protect one. Yeah, maybe. Map to Tsuatha. Why?
Now that the brine...
There should be a massive button actually above her head.
Wake up.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Hello?
Journey well.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Boop. We did it! Now. Oh yeah, isn't King's March unlocking now? Oh my god, dude, the game has so much content. It's fucking insane. Hi Alva.
Bye.
I've never helped you, by the way. Hi, hello. I think I don't have found Shipyard. Indeed. Let's go. 2 points.
For freedom.
My name is Farewell for now.
I'm gonna, okay, I'm gonna visit King's March real quick, so I just unlock it, right? Control click her for instant sailing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. I also just, like maybe a few hours ago, I realized you can control click the womb gifts to instantly use them. And I was like, oh, this is really weird. Why is the, you know, the little button at the bottom after you put the gift in so small, like make them bigger, GG, and I'm like, oh yeah, control. So there's that. Perfect. Money. So now that I have that, okay. Okay, level 80 is actually Exsanguinate and Reap. That's good to know. That's what I'm just reading right now, and I like what I'm reading. Let's freaking go. Very good, very good, yes, Do we change anything here? Oh, we actually get rid of this, which makes sense, because this is like area of effect. We don't need that later on. We still go for that fire damage, which is kind of weird, but sure. As long as enemies are ignited or not, you know. We go for instinct here. Huh. Okay. That makes sense. We take this whole wheel. Questionable if I want that. Well, to be honest, detonation speed. I don't know if detonation speed will help me at all at this point. Like, I need mine throwing speed. And I already have mine throwing speed because I bought this. But I need, like, way more. So... Oh, wait, what is this? The suppress spell damage. Wait a second. Oh, I can't even use that to get suppress spell damage if all my stuff has evasion. Yeah, I don't have that. Sadly, this doesn't have evasion. So, bad. Mana res efficiency could be interesting, but I feel like I don't need it yet. This might be the best thing to take right now. Just a little bit more. Do I really need more life? Like, genuinely. On the other side, you don't want to die, so let's go for this. So, find some strange ore. High recruit, it speaks to Rolf. Got it. Do I really want to do this right now? Nah, sorry guys, I'm not gonna do King's Much this league. God, no. Then you miss skill points, I gotta forget to collect my fair grace. That's a good point. So, hold up, sorry for that. First off, played, deaths, passives. So we died 6 times. We got Cloven 1. What? Oh, probably Aberrath. I didn't pick up Aberrath. Got it, let's go. Marooned Mariah. The Dweller of the Deep. Who the F is the Dweller of the Deep? Is this Path of Exile 2? Am I dumb right now? That is Path of Exile, right? Huh? Wait a second. Which crab? What? What, the crabs? Oh my god, it's the crab! Never mind. Lamau. Mr. Krabs! I remember actually, I put a thingy down previously there. Like a, you know, a portal and then never went back, Lamau. Mr. Krabs! The crab, dude. Also a weird name for Dweller of the Deep. Also, there was a weird hitbox there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, just go. Pop. Hi guys. Also, there you go. Boop. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Bye, Mr. Krabs. Nope. Why did I pick that up? So that's one map, that's another map. We can do this map. Do you have, no. Oh, by the way, reflect doesn't matter, right? Because we're mine build. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Farewell.
Is this the first time Stream Elements mentions about staying hydrated? Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. So, boop.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
So then also Act 6. I completely forgot about that one. Did I?
Still alive, are we?
Shabrana reward. No, it's this one. Nobody cares about that. On the other side, I'll check it out. No, it's bad. Got it. Next.
Made any progress?
Aberrath. Oops. Lamau. Skipped over that. Keck W. Professional gamer here. 7,000 hours, by the way. Boop. Good. Anything else now? The clone one makes sense. That's what I got. Deal with the bandits? Yeah, I helped the Lyra, which also makes sense. Alright, perfect. We did that. Took us 10 hours. A little bit slower than I actually wanted to. I think we started off really fast and then, like, really slowed down. Oopsie, forgot about you gotta do at least one map. Hi guys. Oh god, it's Academy. Oh no, why? What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? Holy fuck. Do you really just spawn a freaking Soul Eater in front of my face?
Let's see you get through this.
The hell am I looking at, my guy? Holy! Also, this is just kind of strange. I hope they kind of like speed this up or make it like smoother, because it feels really strange. I understand they kind of maybe want you to go a little bit left, a little bit right, like not just stand still and just, you know, literally do nothing, but it's just like, I don't know. 115 graft blood, hell yeah. I need a way better filter now. I need a way better filter. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm gonna do that offline. I wonder if I can just swap in Exsanguinate Mine and use it. But I also need Reap. So I'm still like a little... Like, I'm always worried, like, switching around this stuff is not as easy, because you have, like, a lot of gems, a lot of, like, equipment. Oh, you need different attributes. Yeah. Take some effort to change your build. And I'm a little bit like, do I want that? Because it works right now, but technically it could work way better. I don't think Reap is gonna feel that good, though. I will mark my words. It's not gonna... ain't no ways Reap gonna feel as strong single target-wise than this. There is no freaking way. No ways it's gonna be. God, no. I cannot imagine that. Which is fine. It's just that I have to accept that. And do I want now something that is kind of worse? In terms of, like, what do you want? No, please leave me alone. What do we get? Blighted map, okay. Sacred... Containing the Sacred Grove, rather. Echoes of the Maven. Oh. Actually, I didn't even look at the Kyric's Vault. Again, I'm like, you know... I barely had any time. Like... So I couldn't even look at that yet. Okay. So, we go for, again, I think all the small nodes, right? And also maps and Kyrek. So, what's that? The classic. Roid. I do want to put away Academy. Nope, that's Thicket. I want the Thicket. Why do you not put this in here? Affinity. Yes. Dude, I think it's not saving my affinities. What the hell is happening? Strange AF.
Hello.
Oops.
Farewell.
Bye. I'm bad. So. Thicket it is. Got it. We're gonna do a few maps. Just a few, because it's already 11 p.m. and I kind of wanted to, you know, feel like I wanted to go to bed, like, not go to bed, but definitely stop the stream a little bit earlier. But here we are. You guys, this is getting a bit insane. Is getting a bit insane, guys. Holy mother of God, dude! What the fuck is this? Is this absolute solely the piece of crap going on right now? Jesus Christ! And I somehow stabilized it. Please don't kill me, guys. Please don't kill me, guys. I beg of you. Yeah, those enemies are probably gonna be awful with a different build, because this does so much damage. Another different build, but with a different skill. Gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it's way more dangerous in maps. Surprise. It also feels like it ramps real hard in maps right now. It's kind of insane. Wolf Pelt, which is, yeah, this one. God, I'm so ready for Exile. I cannot. Excuse me, how did I just die? Please, I would like to know how they dealt 4,200 damage. Through full res, by the way. And chance to block and evade. Can someone tell me that? The heck just happened? Kills damage? No, I don't think they have any. How the hell? Feels like there was some weird, like, hit. Or maybe, wait, do they have chaos damage here? Oh, there was probably reflect. Oh, I think I know. I know. No, I know. I frost blinked into them. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. I frost blink into 6 enemies at the same time and just boom. Obliterated myself. Nah, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. Yeah, then I might have to get rid of a frost blink. Because I kind of would like to... If I already play mines, I kind of don't want to look at, you know, modifiers as well. If possible. Please, thank you so much. Classic frost blink, dude. Does too much damage. It's too strong. Why are there 2 of them? Hello? Okay. Alright. There was that. Again, it just feels really darn good being able to just blast these bosses away. It just feels so gosh darn good. No. 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 No.
Farewell.
I need a better filter. So, I'm only gonna do tier 1. I nearly killed myself there again. It's somehow weird how I can still, like, sometimes frost blink. It's like, do I have so much defense or kind of insane? Like, usually with my other builds, if I do anything, like a whirling blades at level 1, and I just like, and I'm dead. And here I can just, like, frost blink into that, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's probably gonna be okay. Goodbye. 45, that's pretty good. Any loot as well? Nope, just some gold. Alright, never mind. I feel like gold should just drop in 1 stack and that's it, dude. Just come on, man. Why do you, like, nickel and dime us for some freaking gold? I understand it's like free dopamine hits. It's like ding, 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 ding. But it still is like, come on, dude. The moment I see multiple gold drops, I'm like, oh my god. Please, move on. It's gold. It's 1 out of 1 billion trillion gold a player probably gets in a league. Move it. strategy. A diamond ring. Is that a good diamond ring? No, it's not. Boop. So thicket map. Oh, we already did thicket map, right? My bad. We can do it another time though. Well, I kind of don't want to do it another time. So, I mean some other time, but not right now. Oh, that's the academy. Wait, what? Am I high right now? Didn't I just pick up a thicket map? Oh, no, I think I used Alk on those maps. I forgot. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, we don't have a Bone Crypt map. Hope I can find that soon. But I think that's sadly it, because it's already a 7-hour stream, a lot longer than I expected it to go. Also, it is 11 p.m. I would like to eat a little bit of food. And also, if I'm already looking at it right now, there you go. That's what the build needs. Also, let's take a quick look over the build. I think it's all pretty much the same. You have each applies. That's this. Increased on full life. Regenerate. Increased aura effect. Mana reservation efficiency. The increased maximum life I sadly don't have, because I still have life on my body armor. Spell suppression is lucky. That is that. So, yeah. Going pretty well right now. The next thing I would be having is actually this, of course, which is evasion rating per 1 of maximum energy shield and 1 max energy shield per evasion rating. So equipped body armor. So it's like those are probably 2 very good items I should get. Like, you know, a fat energy shield helmet and then also a fat evasion rating body armor. I'm not quite sure if you double down on this though per build guide. Let me just briefly check. You don't. Okay, so you get maybe he, for example, has a torturous mask and then also a necrotic armor. So he doesn't double down on pure energy shield on armor or something along those lines. You just like try to get a baseline of both. You just try to get evasion and energy shield on everything, probably also because you want that, you know, extra spell suppression, which is 15, which is pretty big, because right now I think we only have 60, which is still big. So, yeah, you kind of want to just across all the board, evasion, energy shield, the best of the best, highest as possible. Because the higher the helmet, the more you get this, and the more you get the body armor, the higher you get that. So it's a really cool thing, actually. Kind of like bounces themselves up. But also, this is the last one, Spellbreaker. Prevent 50% of spell suppressed while on full energy shield, which is another 15% chance, I think, right? 50% of energy shield recharge to start when you suppress spell damage, which is going to be sick. Meaning, the higher suppressed spell damage, the more we recover our energy shield, which means we're probably always on full life as well, which might also help a little bit, but also on full energy shield, so it's a really nice, I guess, recovery at the end. So this is more defensive, this is also more defensive, so our offensive thing is now kind of solved with this. Now it's all about the defensive, dying less, leveling more. And also, I am already at 73, which feels very high in my opinion. And I have only a few things left. 2 items. I think did I buy it now? No, I didn't buy it. So, a Hrimshoro, goat hide gloves, so physical damage converted to cold damage. I'm guessing that's so your exsanguinate mines can freeze everything, or, you know, the exsanguinate can freeze everything because you convert everything from physical to cold. Makes sense. But then also, which is really strange, is a Kikazaru. Mostly, I'm guessing, for the extra regenerate life per second, because it actually does help. Helps maybe with some dot related stuff, but also 60% reduced effect of curses on you, which is, to be fair, pretty big. 60% effect of curses on you is pretty darn big for a single ring. fuck is Kikazaru? The topaz ring. That's what that is. So we'll check that out. And yeah, the rest is kind of, I think, kind of obvious, you know. I know I'm not showing it on screen because, again, it's kind of difficult to show that stuff on screen, you know, with POB not being able to scale yet with like, please make it scalable. I know it's probably part of the major code that you have to rewrite and it, like, bricks everything, but people are not mostly on 1080p monitors, I think, anymore, especially, like, you know, hardcore players. You know, we're moving past the 1080p era, right? So, beside that, of course, we have some +1 phase spell skill gems on both the wand and both the shield, you know, to boost those numbers, but then also mine throwing speed, and also apparently spell critical strike chance is very high. And also, of course, some spell suppress spell damage on the shield, I guess, to get up to that, you know, 100%. Makes sense. Yeah, the rest is all just lots of rares, lots of stuff. Going to be quite interesting. I see a little bit of a difference. Like some sort of Exsanguinate Reap 5-link. And then also long-term an Arcanist brand Val Reap with Assassin's Mark and faster casting. So you can automate it, I guess, during boss fights, right? You just put an Arcanist brand that just like ding, 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 ding. Makes sense. Also, you get Hatred, which I guess makes sense because you and nearby allies gain 39% of physical damage as extra cold. And, you know, we convert everything from physical to cold, but you can take advantage of that hatred because I think it's the conversion is before, right? So you pretty much just get a lot of damage and then you convert it or something. Also, hatred is just, you know, pretty powerful. The greatest part of this build though is shield charge, which we do not take because fuck shield charge. Because I'm a big shield charge hater. I also don't have Bear Trap, which technically would take even, like, the enemies would take even more damage. I might grab Bear Trap. It's not like we were struggling for damage, Lamau. But, you know, for the boss fights, the major ones, for the Void Stones, it's probably good to use it, of course. Yeah, beside that, long term, of course, you want Empower, Awakened Chain, and all that jazz. And of course, Exsanguinate and Reap at level 21 makes sense. Yeah, lots to do, and I will not do all of it probably throughout the week. I don't know how busy I'm gonna be, but busy means also great, for me at least. And keep in mind, content is still flowing, still being made. I might, depending on how I feel like it, now that I have done, like, a few days, maybe I'm gonna play a little bit tomorrow, and maybe I'm gonna, like, record a video, like, just off the cuff and just talking to the camera and cut that down. I don't know if I like that, though. I like the scripted videos. I like the more effort videos for the ARPG channel. So maybe I'm just gonna do something else, and it might be overall less content, but when a video comes out, it's just gonna be good. Who knows? Yeah. Life is busy. Life's busy. You know? Stuff's happening. And with that, I'm gonna go now. I actually want to eat a little bit of food because I only had, like, I pretty much just had a yogurt in the morning and a kebab, and that's freaking it. So, just kind of want some calories right now because, you know, I gotta get my calories in. Let's go! All right. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. A great start into the week. Hope you stayed also hydrated.